Yo, did I make it in time? I think I did. Got me some coffee before starting. About to go live. And the countdown is already ending.
Misery. A little disclaimer here, folks.
3, 2, 1, and welcome to Mewgenics, everyone. Welcome to another fine Saturday evening. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I was reading you guys. Tesla Dofus, the mod is actually me on the phone. I was spying on you, kind of. I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. Okay. What's up, guys? Hey, Nedry. What is up, man? Yeah, first thing we're doing this stream is fighting the kaijus again. To finally unlock Impossible Mode on Act 2. Now the thing is, how are we gonna do it? Because my cerebral chip just broke. I hate when these chips break, because I genuinely think they're probably S tier as far as equipment, strong equipment goes. I think with how's it called, armor specialist, I think you can't go wrong with -2 on costs for every single equipment piece. Hola, Marinita guapa. I wish, Frank, I wish. Hey, Ultra Dudu, what is up? I don't know what to draw, because I had to draw for Franklin 4 times. Why 4 times? Is it for school or something? You can always pick some meme you like and draw Franklin doing it. These are why favorite feature runs. Me too, man, me too. I always go there expecting 1 or 2 chips, because they are so strong. Marina, guapa! My GF is here. Love her so much. I don't like drawing, Frank. I drew that pile of fleas yesterday, and I think it took me like 2 or 3 hours to do the entire drawing. It was extremely simple, but I drew each and every single one of the fleas manually, and after that I added the mouths also manually. We're on Impossible Mode house bosses now. I am supposed to be fighting Impossible Gillo versions, Gillo 1, Gillo 2 and Gillo 3. But since that doesn't unlock new difficulties, I favored unlocking Crazy Mode on Act 3 that I unlocked just yesterday. And I'm almost unlocking Impossible Mode for Act 2. Now the thing is, which card are we using? I actually beat Hitler 3 with Philemon here. I don't know if I did it yesterday, it may have been the first time I've done this morning, actually. So Philemon cannot go again, Dima could go. just some shades, a shade necromancer. Then we have Joker, which is the harpooner guy, but without a nice weapon. This jester is pretty bad because he doesn't have any cool skill besides the harpooner. Maybe offload pain with some kind of recurrent healing, but we don't have any of that right now, I don't think. Otherwise, we could take Rompainen. This was the Flea Soul Reaper guy, but sadly we do have magic damage with the Witch's Nose, but sadly we don't have at the moment any cost reduction gear. We do have the Jewel of Drop, but that's kinda iffy. We could take the Jewel, the Witch's Nose, and the 2 Spades. And that could be enough. But then again, we may have something better. Probably. I want to take this cat on an adventure just because her name is Rogue. It's funny, and I also like this cover style a lot. It sounds fun. Who win in a fight, Franklin or Tina? I bet for Tina against Franklin. You guys take hours to draw stuff. I consider myself lucky if I'm able to finish drawing just because I'm drawing in a pretty shitty art style right now, kind of imitating the Mewgenics style. When I used to draw and do commissions and whatnot, I would be lucky if I finished drawing in less than 15 hours across 4 or 5 days. Then again, I'm always been a pretty slow guy for doing literally anything. Joker the Jester, and it gets better. Look at John Clare the Jester. This was the last run I did. I want to draw him like that. John Clare meme, the one with one tooth. I think the Joker meme with one tooth, if he were to make a sound, I think the sound he'd make would be something like that's bad. I gave you my teeth. By the way, guys, can you hear me well? I still have the shitty ass mic. Just want to check if the sound levels are correct. Right now I'm reading Just Still, guys.
Hey, Boone County, this is your daily reminder that you are not pets. You run the show. Anytime you're feeling a sliver of self-doubt, just dig deep within. You are the boss. You are the
First style is nice. Got it on my tongue once. Don't really ever touch me. That actually sounds pretty good.
Walking around above, got a saber-tooth kitty named Little Fluff. Can't think too good, don't know too much, no reading, no rhyme, no silly stuff. I got to be tough. This world is so.
I can hear you and it makes me feel funny. What do you mean? I think it's funny how most of the community for Mewgenics is, I guess, American. And then most of the rest are Russian. There's at least 3 or 4 of you Russian guys. I think it's Russian. I don't mean to be racist. So I don't want to take Jonkler against the kaijus, although he can build a pretty nasty leech stack, or at least he was able to with what's the item? The leech necklace. With the leech necklace he can build a pretty nasty leech stack on guys. I think Pyro doesn't cleanse herself. Sartana does cleanse herself from time to time. Pyrofina I don't think she does. Maybe once when she drops below 50% HP. Otherwise, you have the monk. Monk was pretty strong, but it doesn't have anything going on, actually, really. He has 3 flying fists, so he could deal like 100 damage per turn with the fists. It's either that, the flee colorless, with some kind of cost reduction. But then again, we only have the duel of draw. What do we want to bring there? Some healing, maybe? With the whole turkey? Doesn't sound bad, actually. What do we get rid of, though? My storage is still pretty small. I want to take the Hitler's toupee somewhere. Maybe there's a Hitler set? That could be funny to check out. But I don't want to... It gives you madness. It's gonna be pretty hard to use. Maybe we just take the turkey for the time being. Now a weapon wouldn't be bad at all, because we don't have any. We have the Steven's Grizzle and the Jite, I guess it's fine. I guess if we're going for... Nah, we need to the duel of draw. I was about to say, if we're going for the Soul Reap guy, may as well take the Spider Baby. But we really do need that cost reduction. I think I'm gonna take the Soul Reap guy. I always end up fighting the house bosses with colorless, most of the time. Hey Bing, what is up? What are we killing? Godzilla or Big Rock? Probably Godzilla. Because... I guess it doesn't matter if I'm taking the colorless. I was thinking on taking the Leech guy, the Jonkler. So Godzilla would be easier, because she doesn't cleanse as much. So many other people. The US and Rush content is just much more recommended compared to the other stuff. I think it's more recommended just because there's a bigger audience. Remember, I'm not Russian. Where were you from, Mash? Was it Ukrainian? I really cannot distinguish the Cyrillic, is it called, languages? By the way, my life has turned into a Mewgenics reference all of a sudden, because I have like 3 stray cats. I don't know if they're stray, but they've taken a liking to my home. Like I don't know how you say it. I live on the countryside, so they are showing up every single day and they are so noisy. I can't sleep. Ooh, got a broccoli. Broccoli is nice, more health. Cannot feed it yet. Need some other... Need some other... I cannot think. Some other furniture that lets me place things on top of something else. To fit more stuff in my house. Oh well. 2 days until the kaijus, but then again I think I'm gonna go straight for the kaijus. Another thing I wanted to do is, instead of getting rid of my kittens, maybe I place them on another room and let them kill and injure themselves. Try and grind some more upgrades for Baby Jack. I'm Ukrainian, but I'm not both Russian and Ukrainian. The hair of a Destal runs from one of the cats. Maybe. All the cats that are coming around are pretty cute. One of them is like a white and has some golden fur patches, and it looks pretty sick. And there's a I don't know how this race is called. Like here we call them Monteses, which is these brown cats with round fur patches. Brown and grayish, and he has just the tip of the tail white. He looks sick. I think it's a guy. He looks pretty sick, but I don't want more cats. Cumin doesn't sound bad. I do like me a good cumin. In the cage in a minute. So yeah, I think I'm gonna... Ooh, big Boris. Another Boris cat, maybe? So yeah, I probably want to feed every single cat I breed right now. Somewhere with low comfort, like here, this room. Probably don't want any of them. Ooh. By the way, guys, did you know how this happened? Because last Act 3 run I did was with Joker, which looks pretty awful. I don't know where he is. Can't find him right now. He looks awful. Like gross. There you go. I wrapped around the entire kitten catalog here. So he had 10 positive mutations, and he lost the head mutation, the extra turn head, right at the end. For some reason, he got 2 birth defects when he lost the head mutation through traveling with the time machine. He got blind and another eyebrow birth defect. I know it is he has more than 10 mutations because he probably was a stray. Actually, he isn't. He got bred here. Then I don't know what happened. But I did get 2 birth defects for some reason when he lost the head. I have no idea why. I have run.
kept it us with worms and fungus. So many lies, so much deception. What did cats do to receive this perception? We're furry and cute and oh so cuddly. Got brains and balance, and humans are so fugly. So tired.
Not really far in the game right now. Did you get all that furniture from hard paths or from what? Yeah. Because I always go for hard paths and I've done a lot of runs. Bunch of runs with each and every single class. So I have a bunch of runs under my belt and that's why I have so many furniture. The head mutation blocks the eye and eyebrow. It's an effect from mutation. You mean this head mutation? The double turn mutation blocks the eyebrows?
To our man on the ground, Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, who is going to regrettably inform you about one of my favorite subjects, a train derailment.
This is Jimmy the Hammer Valentine.
Oh no, Jimmy the Hammer Valentine again.
The train is derailed, spewing deadly toxic fumes into the
It's
air.
always so chaotic.
Any hesitation to leave the area could result in serious illness, possible mutation, or death.
Oh, I get it. The melting phase. So it was because it was this specific mutation. Yeah, I see what you mean. So it covers the eye, so he got blinded and the eyebrow disappeared. I understand now. Quite a shitty head mutation then. It makes you blind? Takes off 4 risks in total? Just for 5% dodge chance and 2 health regen? Hello Tess, what's the plan for today? We're fighting the kaijus on crazy mode and then we're most likely doing some impossible mode runs on Act 2. Because I haven't done a lot of Act 2 runs. So the kittens. Mr. Balls. Mr. Balls, you're going into the fight pit.
Who is eating rats? Are cats
Who
eating
is
rats?
eating
Humans
rats?
I don't know, but count me out.
Sloan Masic. Nuvola. Lots of kittens. Don't want any of them. Even if their name is as cool as Mr. Balls. That's almost all the kittens. You go in there too? Although he has Soul Rip. I do love Soul Rip. I think it's broken. But he doesn't have anything else going on. We'll let him die. I don't know why I bought food there. So Kaiju's probably with the colorless. Yes, it's actually lame. Official. That head mutation is actually a defect. Hey Glover under yellow, what's up? My friends are talking about going to Japan for a trip. And everyone and their mother is going to Japan. I don't like the idea of going there. Like I don't see myself going to Japan in my entire life, but every single person I meet wants to go there. I beat Soul Cleric to the Infinite earlier. My chat mini-me threw me towards the Gatekeeper and killed me. Some heavy mutation like the move phase 1 does stop like giving those defects. I have some water here, not as much as I would like to have. What's with those eyes? Probably a birth defect. John Clare is such a nice name. Cattle started a fight with Harbinger of Death. I like some names a lot. Oh, it makes sense. Some goat hordes for Harbinger of Death. Here is kaiju fight. Also, the nice thing about Soul Reap is that it's a range attack, but it doesn't count as a projectile, so it can't get reflected. Where are you, man? Here. Rompapon Batem man. Go defend your home, man. So we want Jewel of Draw for sure. We'll have to stack it up, which is gonna take some time with 15 Riz and 10 Int. So what do we want in the meantime? We want the Jite, just because we don't have anything else. We want the whole turkey for some healing. Alright, that's true. He has Ringworm. Forgotten about this. What I wanted to bring? For face wear? What mask? Oh, the Witch's Nose. Alright, so we have 1 damage. Soul Reap. Yeah, we can't do this, actually. Unless we stay alive and try to defeat Zaratana. Maybe we go with the Leech Necklace and just try to stack some leeches. I forgot about that. Alright, we can go with the Thrumming Charm. I did get a Thrumming Charm. We don't want to cast spells the first turns anyways. So this may save the run. Probably, actually. He has a lot of HP. Do we have a Bucket of Lard? I don't think we have. It goes so hard here. We could also go for the Kappan Bells and Liquid Metal and have 75% dodge chance. But that's too cheesy, I think. This should be enough. Let's wait 2 or 3 turns. So Fire Lizard, it takes out. And Fire Zaratana. 114 life. 1400 life, I mean. 1400 life. That's a lot of life. So Pyro has way less life because she has protected. So then again, we need to finish 3 turns without casting anything. I think after that, we're pretty well set up. Also got charge? Yeah, because of the Thrumming Charm. Sadly, Ropainen doesn't have my favorite skill, which is Armor Specialist. But I think it will be fine. Pyrophine ain't gonna do shit. The way how can I obtain just their items again? Just drop them. You have to drop them again, find them naturally. At least Zaratana is gonna help us. It's gonna fill the arena with fire. Pyro was gonna do that anyways. What happens when you kill them both? You can't actually kill them both. The Because if you use an attack that kills both of them at the same time, it's scripted to have one of them survive at 1 HP. Let's grab some... let's heal for one. Guess we don't heal for anything. And this will be our last turn. Without doing anything. I guess we can attack. We cannot reach Pyro. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we got the Brainstorm and we have right now +4 magic damage. So we should be pretty fine. Now our Soul Rip deals 5 damage. For 2 mana. It isn't a lot, but we can use our HP to kill some fleas. Isn't the best use of HP? Oh, alright, the rocks. Let me hit this. So the nice thing is that we get 2 all stats up for every flea we kill. But it only helps us to deal some more damage with our basic and to get some more ints. And we'll have to kill Pyrophina before we die to our own each skill. And the fire. We could also use Metronome just to try to find a water skill or something like that, maybe. Right now with each flea we're generating 1 mana, I think. 45? It goes to 46, so we're generating 1 mana for each flea. And getting 2 all stats up. Sadly, we cannot heal ourselves pretty effectively. So we're not infinite here. Because we're limited by our HP. But the nice thing is that we get to int every single time we do this. And since we are also stacking a lot of luck, we always get a flea out of this. So it's just a matter of not dying. Managing our HP well. Also, we could just end 3 or 4 more turns without doing anything. And it would be enough magic damage to kill Pyrophina outright. Because right now we can cast next turn 50 times Soul Rip. So 50 times 5 damage would be 250 damage, which would be a quarter of her health. Otherwise we can Metronome, try to find something useful maybe. Exact trap. Big missile. It targets one we don't want to kill. Alright, form of the wolf is not bad. Now we basic twice. Let's get behind Pyro. It's a lot of damage and we get a reload, maybe 2? Or is it because of our body? Right, that wasn't bad. We have another movement action. Please Metronome, can you hit Pyro? Oh, some healing. Not a lot. Ooh, Absorbis. Whoa, it didn't use up our mana. It healed us for a lot. You know what? That was pretty lucky. Ooh, basic refresh. $32 movement up? You know what? Maybe Metronome is not as bad as I thought. Now that we heal 28 or 28, we have a lot of HP to use to gain some more mana. And at worst, we can spam Metronome next turn, because we aren't gonna die in a single turn. Maybe we Metronome a bit more, and then just end turn. Incursions, and we got three thorns. I think they're permanent thorns. Oh, with this luck. Alright, that was fun. That was fun, guys. Have you ever seen a run, a house boss carried by normal metronome? Ooh, Steven Stone. I know this one. Yeah, colorless spells cost 2 less mana and 2 risk, so this is the Mind Stone but better. This is an insane trinket. Yes, thank you. That wasn't bad at all. That was kaiju fights in crazy mode with a colorless cat. I didn't expect Metronome of all things to end the run that quickly. Ooh, Legend of the Claw too. And close, judge and jury above the law. I love this song. I love every single song of this game. So Steven, give me the impossible active mode. Okay, you did something, and you must have a lot of time on your hands. You don't say. By the looks of you, you probably got a lot of something else on your hands as well. I gotcha, bitch. What the hell? Excuse me? So there we have it. Possible mode on Act 2.
Down with the devil. Sounds like this fella's having a rough day at work.
Champion gatekeepers on hard difficulties are always the worst. You know what, guys? When you're doing a solo run on the Infinite, gatekeepers are non-issue. For real. But if you don't have a movement skill, you can get shafted by 2 or 3 of the other enemies. Like, I got a fight the other day that was 4 of these, I don't know how they're called, they're the biblically accurate angels that kept giving each other a lot of holy shield, and they flew off the map every single time you hit them. So it took a lot of luck to have them die, actually. Unless you have some kind of armor penetrating hit. Because I think armor pen goes through holy shield too. Fun fact, there's 10 rare breathing animations, 2 rare mutating animations, and 1 rare death animation that does the Mario death into the background. That's fun. I don't think I've seen any other rare animations. Shall I Google what Rompanian means?
Counting the days, why am I bothering? Open my mouth and get another clobbering. Damn, it's harder than a llama in a moth.
I'm reading chat, guys, that's why I'm not doing anything.
Like an overworked grandma. Maybe I've been here
To be fair on the fight, I could have gone for Seratana too. But since it doesn't matter and she has more HP and she had spikes, I wanted to go for Hierophina. Down with the devil! I got a cat with Careful and Dead Hummingbird. He also had RNG cannon with like super luck. I'm trying to avoid jester skills on anything that's not a jester, but so far I haven't seen any of them. But I think they're so insanely powerful, like there's one that gives you two extra turns per round. Like that alone is the best skill in the entire game. Like no joke, no other way around. 2 turns per round, 2 extra turns per round is just the best. But every single auto skill from the Jester is insane. I'm trying to avoid using them unless I'm playing a Jester. Then it's fair game. But yeah, I think it gets boring when every single people running solo impossible cuts are using power up when it's not even necessary. Like you see, a skill as basic as Soul Rip with 2 or 3 pieces of equipment can carry a run by itself. Like there's no real need to try to farm for something so specific. Still reading. Bloodsurge was the skill that makes you be at 1 HP, right? If I had gotten Bloodsurge, that could have ended the fight. The end of the cloud used to be the cave song. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't fit the caves too much though. Steven is always an asshole. I feel like every single NPC from this game, besides Baby Jack, the Organ Grinder and Frank. Well, not every single one, like Tracy, Beanies, Tink and Steven. Those 4 are assholes, especially Beanies and Steven. Tracy and Tink are insane. Why haven't you finished at 1 Impossible? I haven't fought the house bosses because I wanted to unlock more difficulties.
Ooh, that was mice cream. Feel the sweet, sweet, sugary trickle dripping down your furry wrist.
I was sleeping in the gutter near an old mouse trap.
Super Luck is nice as a skill. Don't get me wrong, it's insanely powerful. But a skill that only gives you a stat, even if it's 77, arguably the best stat when stacked. I mean, it's an auto win, but it's not as flashy. Yes, but my favorite passive skill is Armor Specialist, so what am I talking about? Use Soul Rip with the Witch's set to win Impossible Act 3. I'm planning to do that. Somebody asked me or challenged me to beat Act 3 Impossible. Oh, it wasn't Act 3 specifically, it was just an act on Impossible with a Netherzone level 0 colorless cat. And I think it's way easier than that person may think. If you get a cat with both a Soul Rip, maybe just with Soul Rip, some kind of movement would be nice. But probably Soul Rip and Armor Specialist by themselves can make that happen. You just need a -1 cost skill, a -1 cost equipment for skills, and then 2 magic damage ups. If you're lucky and roll a magic damage weapon from the end, then 3 magic damage ups. That should carry around with enough risk. Oh, you can keep stacking batch for infinite storage? I'm just sad that my friend is now Beanies. I don't like this at all. I prefer the old Frank. This looks wrong. So we got some new kittens. Ooh, what's this? Superstition. Your basic attack inflicts -1 luck. When a unit damages you, inflict -1 luck on it. Not the worst. You're trying to do something with your luck. -1 luck on something you're attacking is basically +1 luck on you, I think. Or something like that. More weird cats? What's this big ass eyes? You go to the fighting ring. Most people have a fighting ring, right? I'm just gonna use these for upgrades though, not for what people use them for, which is startups. Spread sorrow with that leg mutation, I love it. But I guess we don't need more of this. Abaddon. List demonic kitten. So what do you guys want to take? Oh, this is the weird eyes guy. It actually isn't a birth defect. I thought it was. What are you feeling, guys? We're doing Act 2. Impossible, but I still don't know what class should we take there. We have to do Hunter. The ones that we've not done Chapter 4 yet. So Hunter, Butcher, Cleric, Mage, Tinker. We could do a Tink. Necro, Psychic. So Tink, Mage, Cleric. Are you guys feeling any of those? Butcher? Psychic. I had one good Tinker run a few days ago, test your luck. As to Cleric, it was a while. Cleric to Core seems fitting, that's true. Sadly, I don't think I can do... How are they called? I can do polls. Polls on chat here. I think you need some kind of plugin for that. But I'm seeing a lot of clerics, so we could get a cleric. I do not have a dedicated firing ring as much as I have a hell of a mutation room with negative comfort by coincidence. It's same, I'm also sad about that. There might be a mod in future to have old Frank. I thought literally that. When Frank got replaced, I was thinking I cannot wait to do mods on Mewgenics to bring old Frank back.
That one.
We have here some luck and mini nuke. See charm, I do like it. Though it's not insane. Alright, so Cleric to Course sounds good to me. Ooh, Guts TV. This one looks fun. Excuse me. Let's try to feed any of these. So the TV is 4 blocks. 2 sim, 1 comfort. Cannot put anything on top of it. Don't think. Got to be tough. So raw.
This world is so rough. I got to be tough.
I want to fit this somewhere, but it may be just too big. This one is nice to comfort for just one single square. The Picasso can go in place of one of the Scarface. Cut face. This will be so rough. Got to be tough. I like this song so much. I have like 10k money, so I buy out Baby Jack and stuff. I don't buy him out because I know most of these things are just too big. But I do buy every single thing that I think I'm gonna use. So I think I'm the only rare specimen being jealous of any console users. I'm 16 and I have to grow up on phone games. That's true. I also, when I was a kid, I had some consoles, but I had only Nintendo consoles. I'm not of the phone gaming generation, but still, I wanted to get a PSP and an Xbox and all that. I had to wait for a long time to get my hands on one of them. I still think PC is the best when it comes to gaming, but it's not the most comfortable to play at. And I know most kids nowadays just game on the phone. But that's true, we can start one of the... I guess I need to do crazy mods, so we can start with Tina. In 3 days. Bunch of babies, bunch of fights. Actually, I found one spell from Cleric can kill certain boss with one shot. That's cool. You know there was gonna be 5 basements from Frank basement on basement cave steps. Well, that's a nice Easter egg, I guess. Hot take, I don't like Taste the Pulse too much. I don't think it's a bad song, but I don't like it too much. Any hurt kittens? There were a bunch of fights, but I don't see any hurt kitten, any injured kitten. Galipette, pretty French name. Come on. You soggy TikTok. Where's the Lambo Chevy? Turo and Fujiko must be siblings. Grandma? You're one year old. Viva, you did fine for cleric. She has grace. Insanely OP skill. Lots of kittens every single day. Rundagar Jones. Those names. Oh, Coffee died. Poor Coffee. Her diabetic body couldn't handle some movement. Ain't no way we have a kitten named Grandma. 1 year old grandma is something. Yeah, Crackle Doom is pretty fun. This song. I just don't know the language they speak in some parts. I don't like Nintendo too much. Hot take, I don't like them as a company, which I think is the common whatever you say, is what most people think. And I didn't grow up too attached to Nintendo. And Nintendo games, I played them a lot, but I didn't grow attached to them, so I just don't play Nintendo nowadays. And I think that's fine for me, because I don't have to buy their consoles, and I don't have to support a company I don't like. Nintendo would censor the fun out of this game probably, 100%. Yeah, I know they say welcome in a bunch of languages at the start, but I think they also sing a part of the song in another language that's not English. Unless I'm getting this song mixed up with another one.
Well, that was crack of doom. Never, ever, 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 ever do drugs.
I do have a Switch, or rather my brother has a Switch, and I played a lot of Isaac on there, but that's about it. I can't recall the last time I played a first-party Nintendo game on that Switch. I played Darkest Dungeon and Binding of Isaac. Not too much else. So a cat with grace, if possible. This cat could be fun too, for cleric. We have the Mantis, an insane amount of strength thanks to Feral. You know what? We could take Rogue and try. She's probably going to die though. Do I need Armor Specialist? I want it, but do I need it? The GT on a Feral Cat could go pretty hard. GT plus Kidman Necklace plus D6 plus Prayer Beasts. Prayer Beasts are insane actually. So is the Black Belt though. Yeah, so GT, D6, Black Belt, Kidman Necklace, and for a hat, we can use the headband. It's not the best, not the worst. It's a jump. Mage's hat could go nice. Maybe the tinfoil hat in case we run into Marshmallow. The Jewel of Drog doesn't sound too good. Maybe go all in Stupid Cleric and go Skull Clamp. You know what? Kind of a warrior cleric doesn't sound bad with the Skull Clamp. I think we're taking that Feral Cat. I can find him again. What's this one? Tricky Tony. Tricky Tony, do you want to be a cleric? Cleric with literally zero int. You're going to the desert, my man.
If you open up the paper and you read the stats, and you see those pictures all lost.
Why buy $80 Mario Kart when you can buy $30 cat game? Look man, I enjoy a lot of games that are pretty cheap. This game is insane and it's cheap. Isaac is not cheap, but for the price you pay for it, you get like 2000 hours of content. Also, I love Dome Keeper. And it's pretty cheap too. I love Slay the Spire. I love a lot of games that are pretty slow paced. So Tricky Tony to core. Am I recording this? Ooh, I think I'm dropping frames. The net must be a bit wonky right now. So what were we taking? We could go for Mage's Hat. So we got Rally. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies, so this is useless for us. We got God Warrior. When you kill an enemy, gain 1 holy shield. So you got Black Belt, Skull Clamp, Kidman Necklace, the GT. Then the D6 to try to find something useful. Sadly we have 0 int with this setup, but we aren't planning on using any of these so far. And at any point we can get rid of the Skull Clamp and use something else. This sounds good. Desert, impossible. Let's go. You may be thinking of Humanesat. No, Humanesat I know it's in German. Most of the song. You know what, actually? It's actually fair. If you can't get this game for being too young, the game is kinda nasty. Oh, 3 speed. I guess it's due to mutations. My boy, do you have 4 speed base? Got -1? Guess we don't do anything turn 1. Ooh, if we get this catnip, we can wave the Mantis. We have thorns. Come on, man, block something. There you go. The black belt is an insane item too. 25% of blocking attacks and counter-attacking. Oh, there's some fleas too. Excuse me guys, I'm dropping frames. Oh, the net went well again. For some reason I started losing frames at some point. We're getting demolished here. I want to kill the chicken, I cannot reach the chicken. Well, I guess we have a depressing champion. So that explains our slow speed, I guess. We're taking a lot of damage here. The first fight is almost done. No, chicken, get in range, please. Nice. Lots of coins there. At least I guess we can pick up a water bottle. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. If we come here, we can heal up with this food a bit. And let's just finish the fight. Oof. So Fury heal doesn't work for us, Awaken doesn't give us anything, Standing doesn't work for us. And Turn Foe doesn't work for us too well. This is what I hate. Cleric doesn't have many solo nice skills. Call Over doesn't work. Rebuke, deal damage to a unit equal to damage that unit last dealt. I mean, at least it's usable. An adjacent unit doesn't work for us. Divine Protection, give a unit. This would be good if it could target ourselves. Can it target ourselves? Because a Holy Shield and Kinetic Spikes is not the worst. Yeah, we got some frame drops, sorry about that. I don't know why. So Divine Protection. I don't expect it to be able to target ourselves. But it doesn't say anything on the wiki. The wiki so far is pretty barren. But that's what I thought. It doesn't work on us. I don't like the alpha mechanic too much, but that's just because I'm a solo cat guy. Like I can't use this kind of spells unless I start with the crown, the alpha crown, and even then, as soon as I get hit once, I lose it. I guess we go for the rebuke, because I don't see ourselves using any other skill. So it's either go for the water or try to wing it. We lost like half HP so far. I want to keep using the D6 though, at least for one more fight, but we may buy the water for the mini boss. Alright, zeroing, yeah. I guess this makes sense. Do we do this? I don't know what happens when I miss because I can't read the description, so let's not risk it. Let's try to win this fight, and at worst we'll have to call Steven and use that water bottle. Oh, it's infinite range at least. So I guess we do the same, we go for the catnip. Maybe let's stay back. Somewhat back. Try to reduce the amount of damage we take turn 1. No, it's not dyslexia, it's just that we have 0 int. You have any tips for the lab? I keep dying. It depends what kills you the most. I may be able to help you with that. Because I don't have many generic tips to give. Yeah, I know, I just don't know what we get if we get hit. If we lose the event. That's what I was trying to say. I managed to win my first Act 3 Impossible run, even with my fighter getting rabies in the lab. Congrats! I guess rabies gives you madness. Nice block. Good thing about killing people here with the blocks is that we get Holy Shield on top of that. I do like me a pretty cute madness fly. Killing enemies for us. Sadly we get poison. Rebuke costs 5. I think this fly did a bunch of damage. Just 3. Interesting. Thought it was more. Let's kill these maggots. I keep wasting the Holy Shield. Nice. Well, that ain't too bad. Nice blocks there. The chickens never come close. We need some ints, maybe, and we for sure need more speed. I don't like moving so little with a melee cat. Let's come here, grab this coin. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, the fighter's alpha passive is the only one I love. It was the passive time. Guess we don't want any of this. Ooh, Minimi could go hard with any of our healing skills. But +1 health region. Is this better than Holy Shield? Probably not. Enchanter Relic. Your trinket's passive and active effects are double. This is nice. Special Obey, Charm, Death Boon when you're down, nothing. So it's either the Enchanter Relic, losing some Holy Shields on the way to try to find a nice trinket. We're just getting some more HP and that's it. I mean, I like both our passives. Enchanted Relic is better, I guess, and since we still have to find nice skills, I guess we swap the God Warrior with the Enchanted Relic. It convinced me. I want to go into the mini-boss fight with the water bottle, but we may not need it. Ooh, Bone Marrow, that's a way to heal. You know what, let's scout. Ooh, we have 1 int now. Yeah, the relic, I do like the relic. Let's scout. If it's gain, we can wing it. If it's Morana, probably not. If it's duck, probably not too. If it's marshmallows, for sure not. Let's hope it's not marshmallow. Well, it's duck. So duck with bouncy, hardy, and damaging. He plays twice. Before us, he moves 3 tiles. So he moves here, then he moves here or here. Let's come. Otherwise, he moves here, then he moves here. Let's come here, I think. Yeah, that's a nice place to have him. Now the sad thing is we can only hit him once. I don't know what we're gonna hit him with. It's gonna be pretty nasty. I don't even think we can stun him unless he hit us with the poison attack. Eat 5 ounces of lava. Guess we hit him with basic. Maybe the feral attack. Want to hit him with the Jite. I guess weakness 1 we don't heal because of the desert. Maybe we'll have to call Steven here. Ooh, that's nice actually, although we're gonna get hit. And not the best, not the worst. Ooh, that's nice. He gets bounce back every single time he hits us. Oh, and we can block too. Forgotten about that. Oh, he's hardy? Yeah, sadly he's hardy. At least we have 2 thorns too now. He moves 4 times. Right now he's blocked by the turkey. So I guess he cannot get out. I don't think he can move away. Where should we end our turn? Maybe here. If he comes and hit us, he'll bounce back into the cacti. Maybe we'll rebuke his backflip away. Do it once more and he'll take a bunch of damage. Maybe we save the mana for now. Yeah, he's stuck there. Thank you, turkey. I guess we should have... Ooh, we can hit him. We're gonna hit him, same as before, with Jite first. Okay, that... Ooh! Never punished. Alright, alright. I was insanely lucky, I'm not gonna lie. So we're picking the full health. Oh, this was... Oh, we're healing completely healed, so I was pretty lucky. I guess we could have gone in with the water bottle, though. I always forget when's the time to get the startups. It's a bent spoon. So this is basically a weapon that is the psychic's attack, which would pair well with the water bottle because you can destroy the cacti and then move them away and you get a water tile. So you can push stuff into cactus, I think. We're gonna roll with the dice for now. That's true, if I hit him... I didn't expect that to happen. I expected the cactus to move. So Tracy trying to scam us. Full heal clutch. So bunch of scorpions, bunch of mangies, an absorbent champion. We cannot reach the turkey seal. I hate this so much. I want to reach one of the bears. I want to kill the bears. Please, game, let me kill the bears. This mangi is mad. I want to kill the turkey. But yeah, that's right, absorbents. I read it and immediately forgotten. Can you please get away from me? Have a turkey to kill. Well, at least we didn't get poisoned. Come on, block, block, block! Oh. I want to deal with the mangi, but he's mad. So maybe later. Let's deal with the champion first. How much damage was that? 48? I hope the mangi goes for the scorpion cat. Alright. Do enemies prioritize other enemies when madness? I rarely seem to get hit by them. Oh, he got stunned. Want to go for the other mangi first. So far so good. We're only taking a bit of damage. Now we can rebuke him for 7 damage. And we just outright kill him. Trying not to poop another maggot. That's a lot of flies. It's always fun when you see a crit exploding an enemy. Repeat, you get Zodiac? Probably not. Secure wounds again. Crusade doesn't sound bad. It's not the best, but definitely doesn't sound bad. Stimulants, you and adjacent units gain 2 speed. Not the best. We want extra ways to move, not speed. So Crusade wouldn't be bad here, but we do have 2 rerolls. Do we want to go with the Crusade? We don't have any int so far. But Crusade doesn't sound bad. Because we have a lot of attacks. With the Feral attack as our regular attack. Feral could be awesome if you find it. So Haste... Holy Light. Holy Light is not bad, but it's cost 12. Heretic Mark is good. Part of me wants big Holy Light, but with this Brace Helmet, with the Skull Clamp, we cannot cast it. Let's go for something else, maybe. Anoint, plus 2 diminishing health regen to an adjacent, so it doesn't work on us. A jump, not bad. Open wounds, an attack that deals more damage the less health target unit has. Or tunnel, you know what? We're probably going with the tunnel. Way to move for cheap, even if it's once per battle, it's not bad. I have a question, what happened to the cutscenes? Why is it so low? Because he has a Skull Clamp that gives him -6 int. The Healing Fall is pretty expensive. We're going for the tunnel. Open Wounds sounds awesome until you realize that we have a lot of damage already. A lot of melee damage, and Open Wounds costs 8. So it's not as good as you may think at first glance. Is there unlocks for colorless cats? Yes, there is. Ooh, a lot of water, it's the first time I see this. 8 uses. Pretty big jar here. So BP's is money, Phoebe's is stuff. Give me stuff. Oh, I got them mixed up. So BP's is stuff, Phoebe's is money. What you gonna make next? Not sure, unless you're talking to official about the Franklin sketches. Healthy Snake and the PC guys. Let me just go and kill the thumb right away. Although it's flaming. Let's do it anyways. This tunnel here. Eat his house, literally. I want to go for this neck. Let the bitches kill themselves. I'll come here, hit the snake with the... Ooh, that's nice. We block the poison. Not complaining about that. I wanted another GT stack, but I'm not complaining about that. So we probably want to stack a lot of luck because of the black belt. That was a lot of pretty lucky blocks. A lot of them. My god. Okay, at least this guy is not bouncing. So we can hit him and then it can make him explode. I guess we can rebuke this guy 2 times. But we heal for 1. Really want to grab this, but oh, we cannot hit him anyways. Yeah, I guess we grab the food since we cannot hit him. Sadly, we have to take some more damage. And now we finish him off. I mean, we took a fair bit of damage there. It's not the worst. So now we have the skill, the active skill upgrade. So Tunnel gets free, which doesn't matter too much since it only costs 3. Rally doesn't matter. Rebuke deals twice the damage. The way of the Mantis scales better. You know what? I actually don't want any of these. I don't think they're meaningful. Yeah, I guess Rebuke could come in clutch at some point. But I could have gone with a stat and I would have not been sad. Are you for real? Does that mean that we cannot heal up with chugging water in our next fight? Or is that just natural regen? Maybe just natural regen at the end of the fights. Ooh, Cactus Mask. Soul Claw. First time I see this, a melee attack that deals damage equal to the number of uses this has left. When this weapon kills, gains 2 uses. What weapon do we have right now? This sounds good. Light. So Enchanted Relic Plus, triple the effects. Or Feral Plus, which is a bit more damage, a bit more con, and 2 speed. I think we go for the Feral first for the 2 speed, and then we upgrade later the Enchanted Relic. Hey, what's up, Wolfie Spider? Oh, we had the GT. I guess it doesn't work too good here, but it will be better when we progress. Want to get the Cactus Mask. Now the thing is, if this breaks with Armor Specialist, do you get 4 permanent con? Just like that? Does that be pretty good? I'm tempted to buy the Bucket of Lard. But it's not good, it's just healing 8. I guess we don't have Armor Specialist. We have Feral. I want the Black Belt, but let's use the Cactus Mask. And then I guess we try to heal up with the Gallon of Water. Yeah, I know, Bucket is not per HP, but do you heal for 4 every single time you use it? What does Hack do, Jeff? Yeah, but the Cactus Mask is permanent. It's an insane set, like an uncommon set that gives you basically 2 level ups whenever it breaks and also heals you. It's insane. I wish there were more like that one. Deals damage equal to the number of uses. Alright, Zodiac. It's been a while since I've last seen him, I think. But I always seem to fight Gambit. He is pressing, speedy, and spiky. At least he's not bouncy. What do we do here? We can tunnel right in his face. And start strong. I guess that's the play. Let's heal up with the jug. It works. We heal, we cannot die to him. Op. Bop. Op. Bop. Now I guess we can rebuke him twice. 0 damage. So that doesn't count as an attack. Swept and free. And now we move here so we can catch up to him wherever he goes. I guess not. You mofo. Let's try to kill the bird. Get some more speed. Leprechaun hat. What's up, Montime? The Lonesome Road is pretty nice. I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to like it a lot. Like literally we cannot die against Zodiac because we have a lot of healing. Can we hit you with Rebuke already? Just wait. Should give him my ass to be able to hit him harder. Can someone tell me where to find something to ease my worrying mind? Run out of road, side of time. But so know that this cat's done fine. He moves a lot because he's speedy. That was a pretty unfortunate modifier. Did you take 10 damage here? Yeah. Pigmin, why were you so afraid of Zodiac? You can have my ass. Are you always feared? Is it because one of my mutations? I guess the ice. Breaking every single one of the crates. Want that money. Are you still scared? Can you hit my ass, please? That's still 5 damage. Ooh, you don't fuck up, boy. Want to make you explode? Can you crit? Oh, suck. It's kinda weird that a bullet straight to the tires doesn't blow them up. Want to grab the int here. We have 72 HP. What's up? 18 con. I wanted 2 strength, but at the same time I think int is better here. Yeah, so I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Now we can go back to Black Belt. So next level up is gonna be Enchanted Relic anyway, so we don't really need the D6. And at that point, we have a gallon of water that heals for 15. Unless we find something else. DCP could be fun, it's plus 15 damage. You know what? Maybe we try to focus on luck. Get rid of the Skull Clamp. Because the Skull Clamp, yeah, it gives you a lot of shield and a lot of brace, but at the same time it makes Rebuke worse in 2 ways. It gives you brace, so enemies deal less damage, and also takes away a lot of int. Maybe we try with Lucky Hat for a while. We got to the bunker because you guys wanted to see a cleric beating Sedan, the car. This is one tanky cleric. Maybe we try to stack the Soul Claw. Deal 7 damage, lots of robots. This move when you attack enemies. We cannot reach anything turn 1. Oh no. Bishop hat. Why, God, why? Oh, we can tunnel. Let's tunnel. Tunnel is an incredible skill. I don't want to hear any of you dissing tunnel. Such an incredible skill. Want to grab this creep Tusker? Count as water for the gallon of water? It may not. Let's try anyways. Oh, it does. Alright. Ooh, one speedy boy too. Very, very speedy. Is it water though? It's basically acid. So let's rebuke because this cannot crit. Now we can Soul Claw him, but first let's grab this coin. That way we stack the Soul Claw a bit more. Yeah, at this point I'd prefer the subway, right? But it's not bad. Like, it opens up for a nice first turn, even if we cannot catch up to enemies, because we don't have any range. Oof, Wrath of God is insane. Wrath of God is insane. Want to get it. Let's go with the relic. Ooh, we got the star. This is nice actually. Speed, some speed. Guess we don't need it that much to get rid of our weapons. So does the star give you 30 thorns with the Enchanter Relic Plus? I found it pretty annoying that when you upgrade it, it still says 2 times here instead of 3 times. Yeah, infinite movement is insane. For only 3! It costs 3! I'm not even sure why... Why would you upgrade it? If you see it once, and that's it, and it only costs 3, if it costs something like 8, I can see why you could be inclined to upgrade it. But as it is, I don't see any reason to upgrade it. Blaming and nothing. Hey Jimmy, give me a world with nothing. Come on. Wait down, bunker. So still 3 enemies left. 30 thorns is crazy work. Only we could use 30 thorns against Chaos. Come on, don't give me bleed. Don't be annoying, man. You can just struggle for the entire mission. I want to get some more luck. Because more luck means more of this that just happened. Guess we can rebuke this cultist. Oh, last thing he did was cut himself for 1 damage. Soul Claw doesn't seem to be getting any stronger. I don't know if that's just me. I want to stack it up, but I can't right now. Let's move here first. I guess we rebuke him a little bit more. He pulled the bomb already. And he's feared. Let's make you explode. Please? Come on, bring the bomb. Bring it, buddy. Oh, so sad. It's pretty funny the leprechaun hat on the head tumor, by the way. It's pretty funny to see. Maybe we still go with the D6 just to guarantee some luck. Ooh, empty hand. This is nice because it's more permanent con. Maybe we don't need it. I don't see us stacking the Soul Claw too much. Anyways, we can only use it once. Want to run away? Can we? We can't. Oh, come on. Again with those damn legs. Colorless spells cost -1 mana. I guess it's nice if you are going with a colorless, but I'm not. That's just -2. You sold 2 levels. 2 level us from me. We have 2 radioactive pieces. Please don't be Bumble's feet or Bumblefoot or whatever. Ooh, Lenny's in love. So he's reactive and protected and shielded. My god. A tanky Lenny. We can move 4, he moves 4 too. We cannot really run away. Maybe we get close first and then use the tunnel to run away. Two, 3, 4. Now we have to move the full 4. This way of the Mantis. Let's try to deal as much damage as we can. Only we have to hit him on the face. Oh, that's nice actually. We can block the sparkles. We can kill him. We can even hit back the trash bag or grab this coin. I guess we only kill him if we crit. And we did crit. That's what's happening to me too, man time. At this point, I can't remember what, or I can't even grasp how would a complete cat team be like. Some charge when damaged, 2 luck. Ooh, lots of luck with the trinket. This would be 6 luck. With what we have going on, I think this is worth it. Spawning spiderlings, I have one of these at home. We have Crown of Thorns at home. The Crown of Thorns at home. But at least we recovered the speed we lost. 19 luck. That sounds about right. Some atomic kittens. Let's do what we always do, which is kill the bird. What if we rally these guys? Do they do the AoE? Oh, they do. At least this madness one. I wanna try with this other one. They actually do. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me, considering they only have one attack. It's nice to know. It's gonna be a while until we beat them. Also gain 1 holy shield. Boom. Nice. Why are they taking so many turns? Come on, don't give me that. This is a game of cat and mouse. And flies on top of that. Oh man, if you know me, you're gonna know what I'm about to say. I need to pee. Chat doesn't update too much on my phone. It's kinda buggy. When luck, is that enough? Should we go for 10 speed? Probably. Let me read then, chat. Because I was under the impression that you guys weren't talking too much. And it's because the chat on the phone is bugged. I repeat my suggestion another time. I can draw a thumbnail video after stream if you want. Should I, or you're good? I mean, if you want to, I'm not opposed to it. I like your art style. I think it's pretty fun. If you want to, just pick the video you want to and go ahead. You have my full permission. I appreciate it. Tunnel Plus is good with Unrestricted Plus. So is Tunnel, regular Tunnel. 3 mana per turn is a price you can pay. Because then you have a real skill upgraded. You guys, do I have to go on a difficulty higher than normal hard on the solo colorless card run for the copycat? I don't think you have to. I think it's fine. I don't even know if you need to go on hard mode. But if you need to, I guess hard mode is enough. Good luck, Clover, under yellow. Oh, enjoy your food, Axel. Dr. Manhattan Cat. The first time I did a video on the... I think it was the short I did for the druid, and I reached the bunker. I put the Shrek, Dr. Manhattan Shrek, on top of the Atomic Kittens. It's a nice question, since they are a reference to Dr. Manhattan. It would make more sense, I think, considering the character, if they would regenerate after they die. But oh well. What's your favorite song from each act? For each act, for Act 1 I love the Throbbing King. I like the theme of the Throbbing King, the actual fight. I think it's my favorite, it's so fun. It also has cutting, which isn't too common. Ooh, we have 3 int here. I love Flash. Maybe it's Flash. Now that I think about it, I do like Flash just a little bit more. I think it's a pretty fun song. That's for Act 1. For Act 2, I think it's gotta be... I love the Man in the Moon theme a whole lot. An insane whole lot. But I also love Crazy Days. The Chaos theme. But I think it's gonna go to Man in the Moon. It's too good. Let's kill the bird. For Act 3? For Act 3, I love Tough. I love so much the future theme. How's it called? Humanicide? I don't like the end too much. I know this is gonna be controversial. I don't like the last thing too much, Endless Misery. I like it, but I don't love it. I do love... What's it called? I say Chunga Bunga. I think it's insanely funny what they did with that. It's probably going for Act 3 for sure. Like, there's no competition. Like, I was just speaking about every single song about the act, but it's... how's it called? Dig Your Own Grave. The final boss theme. It's insanely good. In every sense a song can be good, it is. Can you stop laughing? Or missing? You die. Yeah, this guy's turning into stuff. Let's hope we don't die here. At least we should be able to block a bunch of attacks. Although it's a bit boring that we have to deal with so many cultist mutants. Come on, block. That's good enough. Let's cheated you. And we can explode these other 2 guys. Alone in the dark. Oh, in my heart. We're a bit low on HP. Maybe we should pick up the water jug. But first and foremost, I have to go take a pee. I need to pee so bad. Probably need the water jug for this fight. Maybe we could do with the... Where is it? Oh, the chicken would be 45 HP. Every use. I guess we go with the chicken. So give me a second, guys, and I'll go take a pee and I'll come back to defeat Johnny. Hit the face. That's the worst that can happen. Ooh, two more. Two more come. Boop, boop. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'll take a pee, be right back. Hey, welcome, then sitting. Yeah, we're on live for 2 hours already, I think. Do we have the full nuclear set? We have. Let's see what it does. So it gives you gain a random mutation at the end of each battle. Explode when down. This explosion doesn't damage you. This can be pretty good if you don't have a 10 mutation cat, or you want to try to farm something else. But as it is, I think we wouldn't gain anything from this. With 10 mutations, it would only swap our mutations. This could go pretty hard though with Armor Specialist cat, because every single cat that gets close to you would get hit by 6 all stats down. So most melee cats would be, or most melee enemies would get wrecked by this. They would go down to... They would go down 24 HP and minus 6 damage. And lose 6 luck too. So I guess it's not a bad set, but probably not one I will keep. Excuse me. Alright, let's beat Johnny into a pulp. My head is pulsating or something. The cleric is like, it's alright, I forgive you. So let's hear for 45. I'm so alone. He has two static 2 times. It's funny since it doesn't move. Unlucky. I guess we are pretty lucky too. Ooh. Oh, in my heart. Let's start with the Mandis. I think with one of the updates, they made it so you can click twice with these shortcuts and use this kind of skills like Way of the Mandis, which is nice because you couldn't do that before. Come on, don't give me that. Just want to kill Johnny. Is it too much to ask? Boom. He exploded. Want to one-shot him. I mean the HP he has left. Oh no. Oh, I didn't think about it. Please block it. Oh, now we lose a turn. At least we cannot damage ourselves, I don't think. Oh. Oh. I didn't think about that. Can we one-shot you? Most likely no. Can we? Damn. Come on, don't we have like 15 luck? Can you like crit for once? I mean, that's not bad. How about that? Oh, that's true, we have the Sunstorm. Right. Please don't mind control us again. Ah, that's awful. Well, there he goes, he gets healed to fall again. At least it doesn't seem like you can crit on the heal. At the very least. Alright, waste one of my rotisserie chicken stacks. Ooh, we blocked that. Alright, so he's dead here. Or not. What an annoying cunt. Let's try it anyways. Maybe it's enough. Yeah, definitely. So there he goes. Bonk. Bonk. Not bad. So sad to see Joe's that from Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. think we have to revoke him 4 times. But I wanted to destroy the trash bag. No hard path? You have a hard time finding me on easy path. I don't think I've gone easy in this entire save file. Unless when they make you go easy at the start of the game. Not unless beside. I think I need more speed. Tricky Tony is having a hard time catching enemies. So what was this? Oh, it's just to charge. We go back to the Kimanto. 21 luck. That's a lot of luck. We don't really need the lucky hats, it's just 1 luck. But what should we pick instead? In the Skull Clan we aren't using our mana except for the Way of the Mandis. Maybe we should have upgraded it. Otherwise, the radioactive hat for -4 HP on enemies. Peace, Johnny. Tricky Tony is about to trick Tormentor. I think we may be able to defeat the Coven before they summon the Tormentor. So here we want to kill these guys, the hot pokers, before they start hitting the other enemies. We have an Undying guy here. Also Resonance. Got exploded. So the Mega Tumor only gains movement, he doesn't do anything else. Like giving you permanent cancer for some reason, as you expect from this game. This was Core Freak, Gory, melee attack, or Sanyu. Oh, we're capped on coins. Don't need to pick up more. Ooh, he's evolving. Not anymore. You're gonna see me explode gun again. Guys, aren't you excited? Maybe some strength here. Let's go with the luck. We can stack strength. Thanks to the G there. Let's buy it for buying. Ooh, broken window. I wanted one of these. I wanted to do a thorns run with the princess hat. The stray cats are outside again. To go out and make them leave. Let's do a princess hat run after this one. That sounds fun. I want to do a side quest because I've barely done any. We'll need a very specific cat to do the princess hat though. It has to be a cat that can deal with ranged enemies. Radioactive cat. It's funny how he went into the core just like Gaster. I mean, the game from the racist guy, Toby Fox. Probably seen the controversy. Maybe not, because it's a Spanish-speaking community controversy. Funnily enough, the other day I dreamed that I was friends with Toby Fox for no reason. Don't even play Deltarune. You know what? Let's go to 25 luck, and then after that, either speed or strength. I think we can find another way around. Tricky Tony. Human Scout may be better. 2 strength instead of 1 luck. Ooh, thrumming spectacles. This is the one that gives you spikes? No, I guess the entire set was what gave you spikes. No, it was the hat. So this one gives you health regen and shield, I guess? Oh, it's if you don't use your movement action. Still, it may be nice for the Princess Heart run. If you need to stall for a bit and heal up. Maybe just go with the bone marrow. Or with the gallon of water. Now that we have it. Let me reach out for a second. Oh, Tricky Tony is a fun main nickname for Toby Fox. Didn't know that. You know what, Aldous? If something was a color, what color would it be? Reminds me of this I guess it's a disorder, which is called, how was it called? I cannot recall the name of the disorder, but it's something like you hear certain music, and a color pops up in your head. Like you have senses crossed out. Those questions remind me of that. I can't recall the name of that disorder right now. Anchor Butcher with Trample for Princess Heart. Yeah, I need to have a cat with that trample, or would be great to have a cat with the trample birth defect on the legs, but probably we'll have to wait for that item that gives you trample. Or maybe just, I think I lost the mutation that let me jump. That would work too. Yeah, he isn't racist at all. That's a joke. It's just funny because he could hire some good translators, because I know he wants to keep his vision of his game, and that's fair. But how bad can a professional translator fuck up? How bad can he fuck up? And he also could... I don't know. he can trust people who know multiple languages to do a nice translation. But I guess it's his game, I don't really mind it. Yeah, I started with the concert, I think. And then the talk moved to him not translating the game to Spanish in 10 years. Cerberus. Let's go. How many turns will this take? We didn't have tunnel. Fights would be not hard, but certainly harder. Ooh, is that the... That's the trinket... That's the trinket spring, right? The one that gives you jump? That already solves the need for a jump for the Princess Hut run. I think it was the trinket one. That's a lot of crits. Now we're critting. Seriously? The last one? Okay. He's not indie at all. If you're talking about Toby Fox, no way he qualifies as indie. Given how big his game got. It's rad. I want to crit 100% of the time. If we can do that. Oh, sadly, this is not the one we were looking for. So we still need to find something to make that run work. Another heart. Shoehorn wouldn't be too bad. Now we have Digite. 2 speed every single turn is not bad. Let's get some more speed, I guess. Come on, Tricky Tony, you can do this. This one charms. These guys are just immune to fire, I think. And speed fire. Let's deal with these guys first, because they're gonna be harder to track down. Now we can... Let's kill the Fly Storm first. Oh, well, I guess we tunnel. Deal with these 2 guys. 51 damage. Lots of lava being spit. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Bouncy guy. This other guy is also bouncy. You get some insane enemies and then you get belchers. Immune to fire and speed lava. I mean, the lava can stack up, but they barely do anything. We could really use some more movement options. That's a nice tip for whenever you go solo. Movement is pretty important. You want to have at least, want to have at least one skill to move around the map. Even if it's a simple 3-tile jump. Oh, clever. It should be unlocked by going solo. So maybe you have to do it on hard mode. Yeah, they fixed it. I have unlocked 2 copycat items. Ooh, the Crimson Mask. This one's pretty powerful. Ooh, and the Pound of Flesh. Is this from the same set as the Human Scout? Probably not. But these two are definitely from the same set. This is +2 damage and +2 damage every single time you get a kill. I guess this is still technically better for damage. This can go pretty hard in certain builds. Why don't you talk in shorts? I just talk so far. I just talk in streams. Although I was thinking on starting a second save file of Mewgenics when I finish this one, because this is what most of you want to see anyways. And I'm talking on the videos on that, from that save file. Another bouncy one. Keep getting bounced around. Can we rebuke this one to move? I guess we take some lava damage. Not do anything about it. We're gonna get wrecked by lava here. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, the combo is nice. Black plus. We're getting ultra burn here though. Ultra burn. This doesn't deal damage, right? We probably need the jug of water for next fight. Luckily we can reach him, otherwise we would be dead. Dogma is harder than the beast, I think. He's way harder with his pattern. Let's still aim for 25 luck. We really need a gallon of water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Oh, that's sad in hell. It's been a while since I did my last Coven run. He keeps forgiving everyone. Subservient, 480 HP. I don't think we kill him before the demon gets summoned. Demon. We could try, but I think it'd be wasted. So let's deal with the candles then. Here, really wrong here. Looks weird. Can you attack? No. Eternity. And the fan. Apostles over. So this is another that gives an extra turn. Maybe we could outkill him with enough crits, but we have only 17 luck here. Slightly depressing frogs. This also is an extra turn 1. Cannot reach the other candle. Why am I bothering? Guys, can you stop? Please? With the summons? Bonk. We still cannot reach. Maybe after we kill these two enemies? Still not. Want to kill the turkey then. Working down with the devil, down with the devil. I think we're safe enough. There's the big ball. He can repel attackers, so not good. At least that isn't a lot of HP. Can you die already, frog? Please? You're so annoying. We're really wrong here. Right, he didn't do any damage. I thought he did. He ate the candle. All my balls will cover me. So 3 more turns at this rate. That's why movement is important in this game. Are we dead? Oof. Luckily not. That was pretty close. Please, man. Please. Ooh, that was a big hit. This is probably the most annoying Tormentor fight I've ever had. He's still not dead. I guess it's our fault, because we came here with no range damage. Should have focused the Coven. I think we could have beaten it. But at least we ended. Is that Jera? Probably want some more int, maybe? You know what? Let's go with the Reese. No, not really. I was thinking on Way of the Mantis in turn 1. But we don't really need it. So, we could use Bullseye against Chaos. But maybe we don't need it. Though the Pound of Flesh plus Crimson Mask, the Chaos fight should stack up pretty nicely. Because of the big slime. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies, and then 20 more? No, 5 plus 16. So 21 enemies. That's 42 damage. If we equip the Crimson Mask and Pound of Flesh. And then some more maggots. We probably don't want the Crimson Mask because Black Belt is so good. But maybe we swapped Kim and Necklace. Or maybe we flip and swap the Black Belt. Keep the Necklace for huge crits. I don't know. Or maybe we go like this. It's enough. So let's go to Reeve. Need to see Pyrophina. Let me reach out for a second, guys. Yeah, the beast is easy on purpose. It's made to be easy. Easier than the other ones. I love living in the light too. I think Dig Your Own Grave is an improvement over living in the light. They're both quite similar, but I think Dig Your Own Grave is a bit better. I keep seeing what do you say? It's smooth art of Marshmallow, of all things. Go get the horny on the cleric. Why you're purple? Minos Prime, is that the guy from... What's this game called? I think I played the first one. Risk of Rain? I played the first one, I wanted to 100% it with all achievements, and one of them was bugged. That would be fun, I'll try to do. I think it's weird how pretty weird choice that the Tormentor has less than half HP than the Coven. I think he should get a bunch more natural HP. I don't know if he gets HP from candles. By the way, it's pretty weird. I never noticed. This looks kind of like the top half of a face. The two eyes here and then a nose. Pretty funky. Can you say shank? Yeah. Chaos can be pretty nasty. I did lose to him once because he cleanses everything on himself every single turn. I've never had trouble with Mother. By the time I reach her, she usually goes down pretty quickly. But I do think she's a bit harder than the Beast. Seeing he killed Gum for fun. He's gonna explode, likely. So he gets HP from candles, then I guess I always deal with the candles. Still, I do think he should have more natural HP, at least 250 on Impossible. And that's true. The Coven isn't too threatening. I agree with that. Do I randomize run for color runs? I saw there was a randomizer. This word, can you pronounce pseudoephedrine? Yeah. It's pronounced pseudoephedrine, right? And I keep reading chat and I need to pee again. Remember, Mother killed my tainted loss after she died. That's sad. Be right back, guys. I was going blind with all the light and I just noticed. Should I go play some Slay the Spires or more Mewgenics? Depends on what you want. To be fair. I guess we should have equipped the toe. More demons, so we just seen this. That was easier than expected. Let's use the Tracy. Reads left and right. Chaos, surrounded by so much chaos. My revenge punches are better. Some more luck here. Let's equip. What was it? The human toe? Where is it? Here. Oh, we're at 25 luck. I'll take it. You have a lot of... What's with these legs? Plus one health regen. Are these sausages? Oh no, baby jacks. That's gross. I hate it so much. Chaos, surrounded by so much chaos. I actually like this song a lot. And we get a nice kill swap here. We can be the alpha. Ooh, scatter shot. That's nice. Does this work? The grapnel works with the wall? I don't... Probably not. Did it work? Nah. Otherwise we have Crusade. Ooh. This is the one that we could have gotten. And I do think it was a mistake not to grab it. For sure. You always want a movement skill. Not picking that one was a mistake. Let's grab some more int here. I guess we do try the Crimson Mask and the Pound of Flesh since we're here and we're fighting a boss that makes it fun. Let's try it. In a run, but you need to choose all of the worst attacks. That could be fun. Maybe not on impossible. We're set up some... I guess we have a lot of damage here. Also have a lot of lag though. Don't really need any more. Probably. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go. Absorbent. Both of them have absorbent. Crazy days, talking in a wormhole. Right, this one did push you. This is gonna be hard then. Face, logic is trampled. Gambling, heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Bouncy too. It's pretty nasty. At least we can rebuke him. And he's on fire now. My hair is all ablaze, can't stop the chaos of the madness. Tackle the gladness. Gonna ride raccoons right to the moon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a great place. Life is a scramble and in shambles. I love this song. It's gonna be a bit hard. Unless the organ grinder gets closer to us. He ran out of ammo? Oh, no, it was because he pushed the crate. Only I couldn't move. I guess I can rally him. Not this turn though. Now we can deal 14 damage 3 times. Maybe we won't be able to deal with this fight. At least on this attempt. This combo they got of debuffs is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying to say the least. Please die already. We keep taking damage. At least Steven won't hit us. We killed you here? Alright, we do. I took a lot more than I thought. There's Gun. And there's a cat with 14 stacks of tar. Do you have a gun? On with the wind. Okay. Do it wrong. Oh no, Gun is dead. I wanted to kill him. Not you. Just too tired. Tar is a pretty nasty status effect. I don't enjoy it one bit. Only water cleansed it up, but I don't think it does. At least we're not taking damage here. We can take our time. It doesn't cleanse the tart. We can stack Way of the Mantis, heal up a bit, and slowly deal with this slime. But we have to... Oh, he's also tarring? For real? Because now then we have a lot of tar on ourselves. Maybe we need to rebuke him 3 times. Just kill him? Not yet. And just come closer. What are you afraid of? R is such an annoying debuff. At least we get adrenaline. We only move 1 still. Can we make it? Or will we succumb to exhaustion? So the madness. Does the tar never go away? It doesn't. I thought it did get away. Or go away. Only we had some way of burning them. This is probably lost. Most likely. So we'll want to ignore the organ grinder. Maybe. And pick the mask, the black belt. Can just step on the glitch tile. Try to find something more interesting. Maybe we get lucky with the scramble. I have to step on it first though. Watching the scene. And we got Summon Turtle, Rock Song. Is there any rock here? It could teleport to the last cell you target with an ability. We get the open wounds. Let's kill this one. Let's kill this one. Guess we summon turtles. And we have 2 times basically. That doesn't do much. Probably dead. Fire incoming, I wish. Wish we found some fire. You know what? I don't even want to attack with the turtle. I wanted to come here, but I guess we can't even do that. Maybe we should have attacked. We roll Chaos Swarp, Safety Dance. The skill is awful. Flare, Battle Cry. Is this for real? I aren't getting anything. Let's manage this big guy. And then safety dance twice. Doesn't even give it to you. It's only to allies. We got another stack of scramble, sadly. Yeah, we're dying here. We don't have any way to heal up. Be unlucky with these debuffs. Oh no, not the turtle. It's not enough time. And we're gonna die here anyways. Let's retry that. That's pretty sad. Hey Pedro, what's up? So let's ignore what we had. The items. Let's go for the black belt again. We could swap the human toe with gallon of water. Or maybe... You know what? The enema. Not the enema, the antidote. It's better because it's only debuffs. It should be good enough. Thing is, do we want this? Or... some health regen. Maybe we go in with the colostomy bag to create stuff for the organ grinder to shoot. Spoon? Nah, not really. Energy drink, maybe? In case we get ultra charred? Probably not. Star? Lots of options. This is probably good enough. Let's try that again. If only we had fire on that fight. This fire that got put down, I guess. It would have been pretty good. That sit stance pretty annoying. I mean, we could TP here, get pushed against the cactus, or just wait it out, maybe. Wait for... I guess we press the advantage. And we destroyed the organ grinder. That wasn't too bad. Could have been better. Let's rebuke him. This still doesn't kill. Just barely. Let's light ourselves ablaze. Now we can kill the organ grinder here. And that was certainly better. Want to kill the bird, I want to kill Gun. Well, that wasn't bad. Way better than last attempt. I guess we could rally Gun, but we can't reach it. Let's waste mana. Nasty maggots, that's my gun to kill. What's the cost? Oh, it goes down in cost. Please, Steven, don't kill Gun. I need to kill him. Now we can move. Now we're not gonna reach Gun before he dies. Impossible. Ooh, the maggots are sticky too. Then maybe I don't want to hit them. Maybe just a little rebuke. We still have the antidote. I want to reach Gun and heal him so he doesn't die. Be able to kill him myself. Okay, so this is gonna be a fun clip. Could have been better had we crit. Sounds like Mexican music on crack. You want to die, Steven? May you die. Stop the kills of the madness. You're taking a fair bit of damage here. Can you block something? No? One at least? 20 lack? No lack? Are you telling me that I cannot block any attack with 20 lack? Alright. Alrighty. Sing the double. Must resemble. Let's grab this HP and hope we don't die. I keep getting hit even with the black belt and 20 luck. We lose again, we'll have to deal with... How's it called? Deja vu. So we really don't want to die. What do we have here? Tinted offering. Come to any open tile and fall asleep, no thanks. Fall asleep, inflict rot. And poison on units that contact you. And control E. Ooh. For the rest of the battle. We don't want to use form of the Mockingbird. Not really. A trap. We want to mind control this guy here. We want to hit you. And I guess we cannot move. Take 1 damage. There goes our little mind control champ. That's what I'm talking about. Some blocks. Can't believe I'm eating gutters. Want to mind control something else? And if it's just a HP guy. I should have used the GT. Would you like mind control for an entire battle? You can only have one, maybe. That would be pretty annoying. But it might be the case. Does the bait trap do anything besides attracting enemies? I guess not. At least we can eat it, right? Yeah, it's a pretty bad way of healing up. At least bad is better than nothing. Could be way worse though. A trap might stun them. Not sure, it looks like the bait that you put on the bait traps from the hunter, and that didn't stun. That's so annoying. And at least we can heal up, even if it's just a little. Definitely would prefer to have some better skills, but we'll take what we can. So wrong singing song. Let's try to heal up a little bit more. And then I want to use the antidote and try to get some better skills with the scramble. First I need to deal with these slimes. This is it now because I want to wave the mantis. I want to stack some damage for when Chaos shows up. Can you please not? Okay, that's good. These guys are so pretty annoying to deal with. Such an annoying beast. Now we have to deal with Chaos too, on top of that. We don't even know what he has in store. Flaming damage? Okay, so flaming. We're gonna get burned to oblivion here. So very frightening. Maybe we cannot even kill him. I mean, it's impossible after all. It's gonna be pretty hard. At least he doesn't have the bouncy. Not to wave the mantis. And we get Gurch. Ooh, take 2 damage to spawn and could pick up. 2 cut, heal yourself. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of damage. Let's Rage Punch to get rid of the Holy Shield. Now let's see how much damage we can do. Right, so we have a lot of extra attacks. I kinda want to regurge into Feral Attack. Grab it, because we cannot kill even with a crit. We take 5 damage here. 8 actually. Take some more damage. But at least we aren't lit on fire anymore. Right, I think we did it, guys. 1 HP? Seriously? Oh, that was way closer than I expected it to be for how much we stunned the rest of the run. We unlock some more Steven items. This guy could probably be Guillotina. Now that I finished that hard stuff, now I can read you. Guys, sorry for not reading chat too much. Sometimes you have to lock in. Be pretty difficult fight there. Another Crown of Horns. He's not Horns. So Cleric Tears +1 Holy Shield. Gain 1 Holy Shield never, I guess. Steven, your musical abilities are always double cast. This is nice for a druid. You know what? A tank with, or I mean any class with black belt could do the princess hat, right? You can counter attack even if you don't attack. Okay, let's see. Ignoring this, I don't even know what Chaos can give you. Time Pokemon Shield. Sadly, we cannot use Boris Brain because it's a hat. This gives you a jump, right? Yeah. We actually have a jump already. So what do we need? We need a tank. Fully tank cat. Princess hat going to normal mode because we are not insane. Oh, the GT broke. We're not insane. We want the bone marrow probably. We have almost an entire human here. So do we want from here the D6 we want to keep. We want to keep the broken window for sure. With the heart? No, we have the collar, the necklace. So we don't want any of these. Drumming spectacles maybe, instead of the ordinary whiskers. Scrap of pity, nobody wants me hanging around the door. Let's get rid of the headband. Entire set only gives you like 2 shield per turn, which is not insane. And let's go with the clerics tier because I still want to do a holy shield relic run. That was pretty bad, pretty hard, but it was our first run and our first victory in Act 2 in Impossible mode. Which isn't bad at all. And now we can do the quest. Favorite mutation? Mine is Stoner Eye, that makes the card starts with a common pill if he has no consumable trinkets. Mine is for sure the extra turn head, the one I have on most. But some nice contenders for it too are the Soul Link on basic attack, the hind legs. Also some other nice mutations, let me check my cats. The extra attack 1, the extra attack body is nice. But it's not the most insane thing. 2-pack flips more the same. What are some other mutations that I love? Not sure right now. Do some more knockback with the horns. I do like this pulse too, these arms, that gives you 10% chance to gain a bonus attack, even though it never seems to trigger. Most of my cats have the same mutations.
That was lost kitty right there. I can really appreciate running out of things to say and just saying
Those 2 for sure. And then the Isaac eyes are also cool. Just 1 holy shield. And I do love this head here and this body here. Well, it's only the head, but there's a body that does the same. Gives you a random buff when you take damage. And this kind of mutations go pretty hard with Rocket Skate. With a Rocket Skate Tinker. You stack sparkles pretty quickly. Oh, these eyebrows too, I do like them a lot. When you cast your third spell each turn, you heal for 2. It has actually saved some of my runs on Act 3. Pyrofina or Zaratana your favorite? I do like Pyrofina's design more. Who will win in a fight, Tricky Tony or the Spiderlings? Or the Stevenlings? If I had to rank the most annoying elite buffs, I want to put Absorbent on top, but Bouncy is ultra annoying too. And depending on the fight, Sticky is also pretty annoying. But I do think Bouncy is worse than Absorbent, then Absorbent, then Sticky. And the rest are basically non-issues, unless you get depressing on Act 3's final boss. And I hate whenever I scroll down on chat. Sometimes it goes to the bottom and I don't know where I was. A bunch of schizophrenics. Don't get me mixed up with your Mewgenics. Related, but I'm making a comic about my other fandom. That's cool. Loot the body? Not in a million years. Maybe if I were to turn on super chats and all that crap, I could loot bodies for donations, but otherwise I'm not gonna touch them. That's Steven items so broken for Druid, that's what I think. I did loot the body on the creator fight the other day and I got a pretty powerful item. A weapon that healed and cleansed all the debuffs. That's insane. For a weapon, like the loots are nice, but I don't want to risk losing a cat. Don't cleric tiers work on summons? I think it specifies when an ally is downed. Does a summon getting killed count as an ally going down? Or is going down just when a cat goes belly up and has 3 hits to die? Yeah, they had like 25 luck. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Princess Hat run. Princess Hat, Angry Mask, and 2 bombs. It's actually good. A good combo. Still want to get the Angry Mask back and try that again. Want to do kind of a mirror mask, like 2 fighters trying to fish for the same skills and whatnot. Maybe hard. Run away. To ground control. I wanted so bad to do a cover of this song. but I don't have a good mic. On the day I'm heaven bound, I am never coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than.
Farewell, wicked earth. So long, skies of blue. Hello, universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite.
I'm still reading chat, guys. That's why I'm doing anything.
I wanna stay somewhere higher than.
When this stream is over, I'm gonna watch Mario Hunter Mode 3. Don't know what that is.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Yeah, this latest part 2 bosses are cracked. But that's true, Resonant is also a pretty nasty debuff. If it gets paired, or elite buff, if it gets paired with the Sandstorm one or the Lucky one, and they keep stacking luck and dodging attacks. If you have a spammy build, like my Soul Reap build, they were pretty hard to deal with sometimes. What was that meme? I don't know, something. No, bro, Guillotina is coming for you. Can't recall it exactly. You guys chat a lot. That's not bad. Just taking me a lot of time to read. Just finished house solos for all classes and normal modes. GG. Are those miniboss in your opinion besides Marshmallow? I hate Alice with a burning passion because I always go solo, and if you don't find in the first 2 fights a way to move around, a way to target her multiple times in a single turn, it gets pretty nasty to a point that you can beat her. What's up, Strike? I think Bumblefoot is easier because when you reach him, you have a full build, at least when you go solo. Oh, the rock snows are quite hard. Actually, I think they may be the hardest miniboss in the entire game, if you fight them fairly. Because they have like 150 HP, and then they stack Brace on top of that, and they have a million turns. And not upgrade house, because this is a Soulcat save file, so it takes me a lot of runs to upgrade the house. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick and refill my water bottle. I'll be back just in a second to pick a cat and try the Princess Hut side quest. That can be fun, I think.
Good morning, Boone County. This next one's called Cat Chase, and it's more fun than a rectal probe.
I'm back. Refill my water. Got some cheese. Got a beer. And got Nargacuga right here. Hola, Narga. Okay. I was thinking it's pretty fun to stream for you guys, to stream and have people watching me. I used to stream Dofus from time to time, not too consistently on or anything like that. I almost never had anyone watching me, so it's fun that you guys stick around and talk and all that. Thank you so much. I got some fries. Care to share? So what cat are we bringing to... I don't even know where do you have to go with the princess hat. Choose team -1 appeal for 1 single slot. I want to use this. I actually have one that does the same. I guess we can trade 1 comfort for choose team. Let's swap this banana for a tadpole. It's because I think it's cuter. Little table there. So we already got everything that we wanted from here. Ow! We got 2 dead guys. And we got an injury too. First injury from this fighting club. Where are you? Here. Need a lot of injured cats for Baby Jack. This is a nice cat. I don't want to send him to the fight circle. It's a cat too good. Maximus Beans, I almost thought it was Dr. Beanie for a second. Hari hari ha, hari hari ha. Hari hari ha. Hari hari ha. Hari hari ha. Ooh, cat with scabs. Now we need the Tinker passive, I think. You go to the Fight Club. You two patas? Photopatas? What the hell? What's that -2 int? That looks like +4 int. Lots of baby kittens. Guillotina tomorrow. Oh, sad to you to not hear the legend of the claw. It hack. You just pull a unit towards you. Is this literally the butcher weapon?
Here's one called "We're Dead," and if you
Where is the Mega Man bar reverse?
sing this song well, you're dead.
Mega Man build cut. And by what I missed, not much. I went to grab some stuff. So now I'm about to start the Princess Hat run. Yeah, please guys, don't speak about yourselves. It's better not share personal information online. It's safer. One with a cat named Blobedge with tachysensia. Made him a butcher that spawned 300 big meats when taking damage. How's that possible? I don't know what tachysensia is. He snatched a revolver and left the house. The desert was very unpleasant for him. He was surrounded by bounty hunters. He escaped by the skin of his teeth and severely wounded. I don't know why it sounded like one of those intros they did for... what was it called, that YouTube channel? Actual movie trailers or something like that. We're using the evil room now. Yeah. I need more injured cats to level up Baby Jack. You can just find meat hugs? It seems so. I'm sorry, Princess Hat run? Yeah, we're going with the Princess Hat. Plus 8 speed, -3 dex and strength. Oh, I see. I'm still waiting to find another cat with... the sad part is that I have 5 health. I kind of try to go negative health to try to get some disorders, and that's why I have Akita here with the flaw, Mewgenics with COVID, and Ruby with gastritis, which is actually basically an upside disorder. This is just good when you go solo. But I want to breed more inbred cats with... I love this disorder. It was called Savant Syndrome, I think it was. And it's -2 all stats and plus 18 int. So you get a cat with 20 int right off the bat. Just with mediocre stats and everything else, but at that point it hardly even matters. I got that from inbred cats at the start of the game, and I kept breeding them. and I haven't been able to find those since then. Now, what cat do we bring? We want to bring a cat with high con, an armor specialist. That's about it, because it's gonna get a million speed anyways. So only those two stats matter, maybe luck matters a bit. Also the mutations. Having a bonus turn is obviously amazing. Having backflips, not so much. This one's not too good. You know what? Maybe cover style works. Goodbye, goodbye. Maybe cover style works and we don't need to rely on thorns. And again, thorns are not bad. If we could try Dr. Rock here. No, he's permanently slow. That's too hard. Too hard to deal with. Good eye mutations on thorns, on regen. This one is a nice candidate. High luck, high con. Okay, we're taking Conan. Now, where do you need to go, Conan? You're a tank. This one's gonna be a fun run too. You have to go to the core? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Expected Act 1. He has swap, which doesn't work. I guess it doesn't matter because the only action you can take is move. So we need that. We need the flesh kit to have a jump. And then we need... Where is it? Prayer Beast could be nice, but we need the thorns. Need the broken window. We have my leg. All injuries you get are broken legs. If you have 4 broken legs, gain +4 thorns, trample. And adjacent allies have tosses. This could be nice. This could be pretty good actually. But we cannot force injuries on ourselves. I guess weapon doesn't matter because we cannot use them. Trinket on the other hand, so this says cannot use any actions except move. So you cannot even use active trinkets. It's either liquid metal for dodge chance, metal plate, or stacking brace. But I think the answer is bone marrow and healing to fall. I'm trying to wing it. It'd be nice to be able to cleanse our bleed, but I don't think I have any way to do so. And then we'll have to rely on finding another nice passive skill. Alright, let's try it like this. So the core, right? Act 2, but not an impossible, we're not crazy. Let's go normal. To copy machine a one-time perceptual event? There's some events that are somewhat rare. Some specific and whatnot. There's some events that I... Like that event at the core that we found earlier. The one for choosing another path. That was the first time I saw that event. How are you going to kill Johnny? Good question. Try to to stack some lead thorns on him before we die. Hopefully we find something else. Ooh, it's raining too. That's nice. And I immediately... Oh. Oh. We cannot jump on top of enemies. The run is literally over already. I really thought we could jump on top of enemies, but I guess not. There's no way we can kill any of these guys. That's pretty sad. Oh. I really thought you could jump on enemies. No joke. Otherwise I wouldn't have stopped it. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. I thought it would be a fun run. I guess not. So to do this you need some kind of trample right off the bat. Or that Cobra style that hits enemies when they finish near you. By the way, when you have the broken window, it triggers the bleed twice with the armor specialist. So that's something to take into consideration. Yeah, sadly it's lost already. We cannot do anything. Really thought we could. Yeah, you can do so with certain mutations or items that specify that you can jump on top of enemies. But I really thought any jump would do. Turns out not. That was pretty sad. At least we can send stuff to Beanies and get something else. I hate these. Okay, let's send him 5 random stuff. 5 random cats. Get another side quest. I guess we tried to go for a side quest anyways. Because I have those pre-abandoned. I think he's being sexist. You need to pray for Princess Hat in the caves. I mean, with any way of trampling enemies, I guess it has to be jumping on top of enemies, because you find a boss that you cannot contact with tramples and doesn't attack on melee, like for example Lenny or Johnny. You cannot kill him unless you can jump on top of him. So which one is it? Oh, the stopwatch. Oh, this is the one that is like ADHD, I think. So this is gonna be the bane of my existence, because I always take like a million years to think.
Here's Eating Rats, and boy does the tempo of this song really confuse me, because that sounds like a really gross job, and if I was eating rats it'd probably be a lot faster. This is like really relaxed, and I probably want to get it over with, you know?
Oh well, we lost the cat. We sent him to certain death. So I don't even know what we have for side quests. We have the ADHD, but I don't even know where it's gonna try to take us. This cat has 14 con right off the bat. Grandma. Oh, this is Grandma. Yeah, we don't mind about you. Tricky Tony. For ADHD, we don't want Way of the Mantis because that would take a lot of time. maybe this guy as a hunter or something like that with a million range. That sounds fine. Oh, guillotine is tomorrow. Then we need to have something to deal with Guillo. Jongleur is fine for Guillo. Somewhat fine for Guillo. He can get eaten. Otherwise we have... Who else do we have? We still have... Thank you. We have Tricky Tony too. Tricky Tony would probably destroy Guillo. So you can abuse posing. Oh, that's true. We have Joker and Jongleur, we got this. I want to take Jongleur. It'd be pretty sad if he died, but he shouldn't. We just need to give him the Lich Necklace. That's about it. Not bad with the Jewel of Drog too. Although it's insane Guillo. Or impossible Guillo, so if she rolls the mirror skill, or the mirror lead buff, then Jongleur cannot deal with her, I don't think. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that, but he really cannot deal with her. She rolls mirror. So what safe choices do we have? Yeah, he really cannot do anything. Well, he has nerf. Still not great, and he could get eaten.
Round ships with no discernible means of actually
But
flying like the
it's
ships
a
that
way
we
he
have
could
here
deal with
on
her.
Planet Earth? Well, you're in luck. This show is sponsored by
Otherwise,
aliens.
safe
Yes, you heard
picks.
that right. Thanks, aliens.
Thank you is a safe pick, I guess. Because he has a lot of melee attacks. I guess we can take thank you. With what? Guillo is not hard because she eats you. She's only hard because she eats you. We could go with the black belt. The black belt, the mage's hat. Black belt, mage's hat, maybe strumming charm? No. Lich necklace. So Lich necklace, black belt, mage's hat. And then for trinkets, I guess the human hand. And no weapon. That sounds about right. And let me try to remember that. What does Trace sell again? Oh, I didn't check. I didn't double check. I thought it was the meat hook and something else. Now the fights. Right, so we have an injured cat and some illnesses. Some evolutions too. That was an old kitty, I think.
There seems to be a large feline apparition making a beeline towards that house on the hill downtown there.
So we're taking thank you for sure. Because the worst thing that Guillo could have is bouncy. And we can deal with a bouncy team, I think. towards black belt. Mage's Hat, probably with what he has. Then for the necklace, we wanted the Lich necklace. That's it. Be able to do it. I don't take Tracy when dealing with house bosses, because she's lacking on twice static, so it could be way worse. Do we attack her right away? Or do we wait? Excuse me. I think we wait. Say you'll be green, we'll be serene, and now we jump behind her. Hit her twice. I'll claw her. I think we're better off saving the extra attack for the second phase. So let's just flying punch her. Nice thing about this is she gets... Oh... Okay, didn't think about that. If we miss, we cannot keep the combo going. Well, let's wait out the Mandis. And switch chances and hit her once again. She has a lot of... Why did she take 10 damage from the leeches? It was crit. Well, I think it's because of the passive we have. Can't recall the name. Spread the pain, so 2 extra damage, 100% crit chance. So it was 3 leeches, then goes to 5 damage, and then twice because of the crit. So now we switch chances. We come here, we attack her. We want to be mindful of her going into the second phase, because she will cleanse herself out. So the leeches is gonna deal the crit. I think that's good enough. Maybe we just pray she doesn't need us when she goes into the second phase. She looks like a hamster when she turns around and not tripping. Go green. Not the best place for her to be. Top on block. Because she's gonna... Ooh, did she get it? She got leeches because top on block checks if there's an enemy. So it actually gives them leeches. That's cool, I guess. Table, don't get up, you won't be able. Maybe we should have stacked. Oh, so it's at 200 HP anyways. Maybe we should have waited until we have enough Way of the Mantis to kill her outright. She's charmed though. What charmed her? Mutation probably? Yeah, mutation. Every single time, guys, something weird happens, check your mutations, it's probably that. We're probably fine. Probably. Want to believe everything is fine. We won't get eaten alive and die. I think even if she does, we'll take one turn. Ooh. That's a nice block. We're green, Guido. She's green actually. Will be serene. Always weird when her head jumps out and it's a different color. Ooh, Steven. So there's more unlocks. There's a lot of Steven unlocks then. So thank you, you did pretty well. One day he made this breaks too. So let me read you guys. Her decapitated head is in green. Is there any luck check for soloing house bosses? I don't think there is. I think the only thing that checks for solo runs is the completion marks here. I think this is the only thing that checks for solos in the entire game. All the crazy and impossible are 7. It's just weird, it's a lot of 7. Oh no, we lost the black belt. So your basic attack inflicts slow and has 10% chance to freeze. You can damage frozen units. This can go hard with the mage. With a frozen build mage. By the way, this with cap and bells and armor specialist is 50% chance to freeze on basic. Once fruitful and free. Souls contribute to the save out percentage. Yeah, but only when they do a completion mark, right? As in, house bosses doesn't give anything. Yeah, the checks are solo runs. You get the tick, like the moon here, for the tank when you do a normal solo run. Then for hard mode you get a diagonal line, like the moon here or spinneret. Then for crazy you get an X, like debug here. And then for impossible you get this one here that is a circle with an X inside. This is impossible solo. And maybe I shouldn't have drank a beer on stream. I feel a bit dizzy. That's supposed to be an ice cube? I guess it is. We will never recover from the brain rot given by Green Guillotina. That's true, man. I don't know what Green Guillotina did to the fan base, but we are coming back from that. Accidentally trashed the paper bag. What's the paper bag? We're not ending the stream yet. I think I can fit another run, an easier one, or a side quest one. Do you have Tracy? Always with the trash. I got the max. Can you sell me something good? Let's put some more meat into the injury grinder. Ooh, your basic attack has a 10% chance to inflict weft. I think this mutation is new for me. This one is so jolly for being bleeding all the time. Another feral cat. Getting a lot of this. I kinda want to keep one of these because of the colorless spells, using -1. Can go pretty hard with the Steven Stone. I think colorless cats are slept on. There's a lot of pretty neat skills that you can abuse. with any cost reducing skill and magic damage up. And we have both of those right now. So maybe we could do a run with that. The thing is, what do we want to take for this stopwatch questline? This one has all the correct mutations, but it doesn't have the passive. Are you? Big Boy Matthew Pew? What kind of name is that? Mose. No, thank you. Thor. Thor we did rock. Ooh, this one looks nasty. So Nerf is pretty nice. I got a run carried by Nerf earlier. Ooh, new tail mutation. If you down a unit, you have a 10% chance to reanimate the unit with 50% HP. Doesn't sound too good. We still have to deal with Johan. We're having a lot of kittens. Yagold Petal is the one that we may want to keep around.
And now, folks, live from one of our many
She wasn't.
Winkies here in Boone County, we have Jimmy.
Can't recall which one was it. With the -1 colorless skill.
From Pinky Winkies, where a terrible tragedy has occurred.
By the way, I had somewhere around here a cat here with an injury. Only one?
To make sure something like this never happens
Bunch of old cats, bunch of kittens.
like a song, but sometimes that song is, oh, what's the name of
Imagine that edit of Chummy Green Crack.
Speaking of it, of course, as soon as the mic went on, I forgot it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Of course, it's a
I love Bubble Boy Tank, Butcher, or Tinkerer.
tune or something.
Do you imagine a Tinkerer? Bubble Boy Tinkerer?
No, that's not it at all. No, damn it. Sometimes it's
I should have had to catch solo Impossible Jar Radiation quest or go to slay the creator on hard. Go for the jar. You can finish the game first.
stuck in my head all day.
But yeah, we could go for the Bubble Boy. I'm not against going for a Bubble Boy Tinkerer. What are you on about, Jimmy the Hammer Valentine?
And they're killing my mic.
It's always a fun whenever he shows up.
Humming that one all
It's chaotic.
day long. Spinning next, we got.
Well, that's true. We got
Apologize to all you church-going.
we got some weird stuff earlier. Some weird disorders. I want to check them out.
Daddy's hungry.
Ooh, this is also one fucked up cat. And you're better off dead, actually. Sorry to say. You're pretty destroyed. How many cats can a single room like this fit? With, I don't know, minus 59 comfort? Ooh, what a weird head too. I love and I love you. Guess I can get rid of you too. You were not the one I was targeting. What's this one? It's always hiding behind someone. Randy. Selena's pretty cute. I have this as my pet. Just cannibal. Misunderstood. Chunchi. That's almost my dog's name. She was called Chuchi.
So send me to the big house. If eating pussy's a crime,
We fell.
for if just for a nibble or two.
I'm almost tempted to keep him because I like that name. Should we do a Bubble Boy Electrolyze quest? I want to use Paquita already.
How can something be
She's growing pretty old.
that taste so very good? At times I may enjoy a bit of the milky white.
Tracy as always. Well, she sells medieval helmets. I do like me a nice medieval helmet.
Fill the space
What the hell happened to Grandy? Bad jeans.
can hear your call. Miles and seas divide. I can hear your call. Through the
Right, let's take Paquita for a ride before she grows old and dies.
I can hear your
Come on, Paquita. Can do the Bubble Boy.
meow.
My Tinker Body. She has research and living battery. So useless skill, a passive skill. You can take the medieval helmet with just about. She does need the Bubble Boy. She has to reach the throwing domain.
Meow.
And what do we hear? The feather darts? No, face mask and a trinket. We could do the Ultra Vision 3000 and kill 2 birds in 1 stone.
Meow.
And then trinket. What trinket do we want? Not too many wood ones. Maybe we can just give her the metal plate. Sagabon brace. I'm kinda tempted to pick Steven up. Try to roll some explosive skills. Let's do that. That can be fun. That's 4 tumors on her head. Or 3 tumors. 4 heads in total. She has the flu. So slow and weakness 5. Basic deals damage. She can recover. Okay. Let's go for an easy normal ally run, which is weird for us. Good luck, Pedro. Steven plus Tech. Map Wild Rocket Launcher. Yeah, we're doing 2 of them. Since we don't do very many side quests, I want to do twice or 2. Is she permanently slow? She isn't. She's just slow. Oh, that's right. She has slow actually. Let's hope she recovers from the flu. Was it 20% chance every single round? Oh, that's right, we have Bubble Boy, I almost forgot. Let's try not to die, okay? I love this weapon a lot. This combo. Feather darts plus electrolytes. I think electrolytes is a pretty neat skill. It's just sad that it's on a class that is incentivized to waste or switch weapons all the time. I think it could go pretty hard with on a Watcher. Can you heal your flu up, please? Please? Is this how it works? 500 rebounds into an enemy and into the wall. still haven't healed up the flu. I kinda want to wait, see if she heals. It says 20% chance of recovery at the end of each round. Did it say coughing when I moved? I guess it may just mean that to recover from the slow and weakness, maybe? I think this cat needs some relief from his severe disease. I wish. So, repair armor, probably not. Discharge, no. Tesla coil, not. Reflect. It's the first time I see this skill. So we're going against the Throbbing King, and I guess we can take it. But I don't think we're gonna struggle too much. Because it's normal mode, even if we have like 3 times the event. We heal for a bit. Oh, that's true. I wanted to do this with an armor specialist cat. I forgot. I wanted to have like, ooh. It's the first time I see this event. Gunshots ring out in the distance, followed by an unnerving quiet. Someone is hunting bounties. The cats had better be careful. So I wanted to do this with armor specialist because it may make it so the Ultravision 3000 triggers 5 events for each event. Random unit in each battle has a bounty hunter is still to collect. Okay. Blue's gone, is it? Ooh, it is. Cool. Funny honey, he's ugly as fuck. So I guess I have a body. I mean, I do have reflect. So, do you want to shoot yourself, buddy? Still with the flies. You're gonna take 1 hit anyways. I guess I'm gonna backflip away. Can't you wait and get shot? I guess that means that we're gonna have to waste 1 more use from the feather darts. I don't think we can take the feather darts all the way into the throwing domain unless we find something to deal with the enemies in some other way, like some damage. Ooh, we don't have to kill him. Bunny Hunter getting no hits. It's alive. Hitting a body with electric damage revives it with 1 HP. Okay, so blacksmith is nice. It's pretty nice, actually. Now we can use our weapon more. So 3 events. Let's examine, try to find some coin. Sadly we did not. Let's examine this. Some maggots. We got a face grab, and then let's eat these flowers and try to find some more or get some more ints. Sadly we did not. Now we fight the mini boss. one of the new colors would be related to keeping your weapons. That could be cool. Like, do you know what they could do? Do you have already the Butcher and the Monk, who always have the weapon and, in the case of the Monk, also the trinket slot filled with something? So they could make some cats with armor slots filled. Although that's the thing I like the least about the Monk. So let's kill Arthur, okay? Don't mind me, buddy. Pretty good weapon to have home too. Should have ended the turn on top of these flowers. It's so linked. Why am I so linked? Oh, is it because of the basic? Yeah. I basic myself technically. I feel like a gun base class is guaranteed to be added. That could be somewhat fun. I got stunned. I don't know how. I got hit for 10. Am I gonna die here? Because I got stunned? I didn't do backflip. I think it was the shockwave, right? I guess I just done backflip out of the way. Oh, I did. One mushroom. Bum 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 bum. I could electrolyze 3 times. That will be plus 9 damage. That's still not enough. I think I'm gonna reflect 2 times and electrolyze once and hit Arthur 3 times. Unless we miss all 3. For real? Oh, he has 10 base luck. Still, that felt pretty unlucky. We got hit by a 1 damage rebuke. The mushroom gets enlightened. Oh, that's right, that's the bubble boy. I almost forgot him. Let's zone again. So that deals 14 damage. That can go to 17 and that's it. I guess we hit him twice. Then kill the bounty hunter. What do we gain? Guess getting him out of the picture. And we could reflect in case he uses 2 projectiles on us. Seems unlikely. Let's do it anyways. What was that? From the trees? Bill Nuke? Okay. Was that necessary? We're getting wrecked by Arthur, man. Arthur, of all things. Why aren't we bouncing back, by the way? Aren't we getting contacted? Well, at least we didn't die to normal mode Arthur. It got pretty close though. Oh god, he has a nuke. Let's complete the add-on. Luckily, I don't think he can do that anymore. I want to grab some int here to use electrolytes twice per turn. Excuse me. Start dealing with the kittens. Small ones. Ooh, we are in the bounty this time around. So it was always one of your cats. By the way, we could use some speed. We're pretty slow. Worm. Arthur is either the worst miniboss you will experience or he uses Bloodsurge. Round 1. Bless you, Tesla, thank you. One kitty down. Let's move out of the kitten way. I want to kill the cat collar, but I don't know if we will be able to do that. I hate her so much. Kill her! You had to kill her. Now that's more like it. That's what I was expecting. Have you seen the rap where the kitten explains his stats in immense detail? I don't think I have. But there's a cat fight out here. Autopilot, take an extra turn at this one. You are AI controlled. Smash your weapon, no thanks. Bolt, tackle, teleport to anything that's electrically conductive. Displays units you teleport onto and deal electric damage. I don't know what's this for, because all the electrical conducting enemies are robots, and if you deal electric damage to them, I guess you can teleport to your own units. I think that's the use. I want to rocket right here, maybe. Autopilot sounds fun, though. No, the AI will smash my weapon. No, thank you. I guess it couldn't have because of Hone. Well, too late. Too late to rethink it. Ooh. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, the build was pretty suited for it. I just misread. I didn't want the AI to throw the darts. But it will have had the Hone. Is Macy so big in the thumbnail? That's true, water is electrically conductive. But would it deal 5 damage if you teleported in the water? That's a lot of maggots. We still cannot one-shot the big monkey. Any of them? There's 2. Let's just kill the maggots and we have 6 braids right now. So the damage from the mangoes is not an issue. It's just the poison. Oh yeah, we have the backflips. I keep forgetting about them. Oh, that's the maggots. Aren't you... No please, no please, no please. That's insanely unfair. I guess that's Battle Boy for you. Did we really almost die from that? I got scary. Don't want to die. You know what? We could jump here, grab this big food. I don't think we die because we have 11 brace. So the explosion deals 10 damage. We should be fine. Oh, we're actually immune. That's true. So the explosions should be bigger too, right? We healed for a lot there. Even though we only grabbed one big food. So I guess we upgrade the rocket ride to make it cheaper. Considering we have explosion immunity. Yeah, we're so pivoting. I don't know how you pronounce that word. We don't have money. We want to keep... So we don't buy anything here. We want to keep the money. Because we didn't get much money. Oh no, splinters. I mean, then it's nice that we pivoted into explosions, right? Because we lost our weapon. Sadly, we lost our weapon. We have to go, doesn't matter, right? Only to destroying the men. Sleeping battery, we don't want it. Blacksmith, we don't want it anymore. Ooh, hone is actually nice. EMP is not bad. +1 damage on explosions, and our build is now based on explosions. Also a chance to stun, better than this crap. I guess we really don't have a passive right now. If we need to heal up, we can use these stem cells at some point. So, RR. It's been ages since I last seen Radical Rat. How big is bigger? How big is bigger? We can hone our splinters. And we can use our splinters twice. She got stunned right at the bat. I mean, this is not bad. Explosion doesn't seem to be bigger though. Yeah, imagine this with a cost reduction item. The explosion already costs 5. Imagine if it costs like 2 or even 1. 1 mana, 11 damage. Sign me up, please. Only we don't kill. Barely, barely. I called it, I knew it was Queen Hippo. Took the distraction of gambling to steal out your gray matter. Jokes on you, I don't have any of that. Want to grab some coins here. Would I love to grab more coins earlier. And for the creator, good luck. So some more int to jump more. And we don't really need speed that much. Would grab some more con though. We could go for debug. But it's probably wiser to go for Spinneret. And then again, the sewers are filled with water. We have an electric damage skill. We can find the daddy sharks with the event. That's also cute. Let me check how the electric damage conducting works. So it dealt 11 damage. Okay, so it deals the full amount. I love how Tinker simply doesn't care about safety regulations and just wants to have a legal way to use explosives. Let's say it's legal. Intelligent covers mobility too, that's right. I just want to play both my turns first. This gives your explosions doesn't affect allies, which I don't think we mind about. Instead of knockback. Oh, this is from the regular EMP. So that's all. It doesn't even get a little bit more damage. Well, we don't mind about any of these. Literally any of these. Guess we grab the MP just in hopes that it has a hidden passive or something like that. Let's go around. Upgrade in case of Daddy Shark. GG Clover. What would a grade give us? We don't have summons, right? Ooh. Anime, we actually won that. Thank you, little Steven. Want to turn on the TV because I think it can be bad. Give us a disorder, and I want a disorder. That's one risk. Why is the fetus floating? Why would it not be floating? By the way, why does it seem that our rocket ride deals more damage every single fight? And it's dealing 12. Does it scale with int or something like that? Let's grab some con there. Yeah, I guess it works well with EMP, but even then, we have explosion immunity due to Steven. I guess we don't have straight up electric damage immunity. Then I don't know why are we not getting hit by EMP. I guess it has a hidden passive of, of making you immune to electric damage. So then again, our mini-me wouldn't deal damage to us anyways. Last time I did this, I got a pretty nasty parasites, so let's just examine it. Ooh, you can get +1 int from that? Now let's open this. I wanna see the bad result. That's ugly. That's ugly as fuck. Why would you put that in a basically a porn magazine? Fight the head, fight the head. Ooh, an eyeball. You can eat it to heal for a little more than a snack. So you can throw away splinters now. Can you? I haven't tried. You can throw cursed weapons? Whoa! I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Thank you. I know the formula of sinners. So that worked out. Now we can use our feather darts again. But we already switched to our build to I would have never said this, but I think it's a funner build. Free rocket jumps, like if this was Team Fortress 2. It doesn't hurt to have though. At some point we should try to aim for more race. Bro, just threw out the splinters. It's like, oh no, it's stuck in my hand. Anyways, take them. So why is our rocket ride dealing more damage? Because EMP is just +1 damage, right? And then Steven doesn't say anything about explosions dealing more damage. But it says here it deals 8 magic damage, and then in the fights it deals 11 or 12 magic damage. Is it because of some kind of mutation? It may be the year mutation, right? +2 damage while wet? No, it is not. That's only for basics. So what is it? I don't know. You want some too? Exploding kitten? I don't think it's electrolyze. It only says your weapon. Now the thing is, if we had picked the extra turn... Oh, never mind, I was about to say we had picked the extra turn skill earlier. Now we couldn't use them. We couldn't use it, but then again we decided to swap our passive. Okay. Let's draw Empire and Sarah having an arm wrestling match. You can draw them instead having an arm a wrestling match inside a car. That is actually it's an actual sport. For some reason you got two dudes inside a car with the seatbelt on. And then they have to take it off and fight inside of a car. I don't know what the deal with that is. But it's as fun as it sounds. So this will be the last run of today, guys. Ooh, the uranium rod. Do we want to use the uranium rod? Whoa, that's a lot of coins. I want to try at some point too. Self down necromancer. I just don't know how to do it. That's 3 critical successes in a row. I want to try that. If I went in with Minimi, would it being alive make it so I don't lose? Dude, I love the happiness. Me too. Sorry, I cannot do that. Pikmin. Was that necessary, man? That's rude. They'll like almost have my HP for no reason. You proud of yourself? Minimi is a summon and not the actual party cat, so if you have summons, they don't count and you lose anyways? That's the thing I want to know, because I genuinely do not know, because I have never played with more cats. Let me check that drawing though. That's fun. That's a lot of stuff. Official Ash. Which art should I finish first? That's a lot of stuff. Take a good look. I like that Alice one. She's pretty cute and she's almost done. Unless you want to add a background and whatnot. Good stickers too, Axo. But you could draw... Ash, you could draw... Green Guillotina if you wanted. Then you say you'll be green, so we'll be serene. -6 gone, that's a lot. I remember at some point, when I barely started the channel, I actually ran a uranium rod run. I think it was with a tank. So I started with like 5 con and the uranium rod, because it's not bad. It does some damage, weakness 1 and poison 2. It's not great by endgame standards. Ooh, one more race. yeah, good luck. No negative modifier because of difficulty. So we're getting a lot of nice events. Though we don't want to get another cat here. I guess we don't mind. We don't mind, right? Because if we do... Okay, Toxoplasmosis. What does it do? So start each battle with the rat familiar. Your basic attack charms rat's enemies. And it's -1 int and -1 con. I guess it's not the worst. It's not useful, it's literally completely negative. It's not the worst. Let's see what green can do. You have a Guillotina 1 with Bumblefoot. You can turn it into a Green-Otina. Okay, so we don't want to get hit by Boris. Because of the Bubble Boy. You get stunned, please. Push through a pole, spawn out of control. Let's electrolyze. Come on, Mini Paquita. I don't know why Paquita with K. Like Paquita is a Spanish name. But it's not usually spelled with a K. Okay. Well, sit back and relax. Poor thing. Actually makes me sad. Goes for tank. Let's try to aim for 14 Reese. Ooh, the Butcher, the Mid Cleaver. This can be fun with the hooked passive from the Butcher, or with the unlimited skill from the Colorless. Poor Boris. He got wrecked. We did not miss the skill upgrade. I just upgraded, or I swapped what we have. I swapped something for the MP, right? And then I swapped the other one we picked for the mini-me. I don't think we missed the upgrade, I just think we chose something else. Because they were bad passives. Now the thing is, can bats be missed by explosion? Most likely yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Come on, Mini Paquita, destroy. Guess that's an answer. That was pretty fun to see. Alright, so I guess the rats have a purpose. And that purpose is to be a bouncing machine of death. So we're doing the Bubble Boy, and I barely noticed it. Apart from those 2 or 3 times that we almost died. Ooh, some money. Shop? Maybe? I wish this shop had a rare candy too. I mean, we have the explosion immunity. Otherwise, this kinetic spikes could go pretty hard with the Bubble Boy. maybe we buy the chicken just in case. What's the big bag? Okay, 100 coins won. It's a lot of bats. Sick out of fun. You're gonna die, you know that, right? Paquita, often spelled Paquita, is a Spanish feminine given name. I have never in my entire life seen it spelled with a K. Maybe as a nickname or an artistic name. Hey, excuse me, Pro. I missed your chat. Yeah, we're playing Mewgenics here. The newest game from Edmund Macmillan, the creator of Isaac. Puppies. I saw that the other day with my friend. He didn't know about the green bosses. At first he was like, I want to play Mewgenics, but I think it's so fucking ugly. I don't want to play this. It's gross. I hate it. I hate the art style. Then he ended up buying the game and he likes it. But he got a bit caught up with other games and haven't played much. And to 5 and 5 to 9 again. That does not like no bad. That's true. I have a bunch of bats from time to time coming inside my home. Live in the countryside, sometimes I see them flying around, and from time to time they find their way inside. It's actually pretty funny because last time I saw one. Are you killing yourself? Last time I saw a bat around here, I was recording my GF because she was having dinner. She was having one of those ramen instant noodles we have around here in Spain, and it was a spicy one. So she was suffering, and I was recording her suffering. And as I was filming her, a bat came from behind and surprised us. It was pretty funny. Yes, that was a nice combo. Returnos beast, this big slime looks like I ate a skeleton. She was terrified of the great deals. Sí, Lord, ya te como. Uno de esos era. Y le salí por detrás. What's up, Vodka? I like the miner mask. I wish there was some other kind of equipment because I want to use that Steven. It's also a mask, the Steven mask. That is the fart face, but it deals 1 poison to everything for each turn you've taken. So that sounds like a fun item if I can deal with the poison myself. But if I get another soulless cat that can't get poison, that could also work. Let's see, I'm here. Keeps dealing more and more damage. It scales with hints or something like that, right? It dealt 12 damage there. Guess I'm dealing 12 damage. I don't know why the mini-me dealt 14. You won't believe me, guys, but I really need to take another pee. I'm drinking a lot of water. Still, my throat is a bit sore. No way. Be back in a second. I'm back. I don't know how to do it, but I really think I pee more than I drink. Not sure how my magic body works. Mr. Streamer, literally me. And you're a great fan. I think you're the best Mewgenics YouTuber. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Ooh, Witch's Hat. I love the Witch set. I think it may be one of the best sets in the entire game because it opens up so many builds. Again, like the Soul Rip, pretty nice skill, pretty low damage. Get yourself the Armor Specialist passive skill. Get yourself the Witch's Hat, something else. Boom, your 3 mana skill is hitting for 5. And whenever it kills, gives you 5 mana back. It's too strong. That's the -1. Guess it checks out. Just with getting a lot of plus stats. Want to eat the meat. Want to kiss the meat too. Should we eat or should we kiss? I'll leave it up to you guys. I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen with my friend and literally drank a whole 5-liter bottle of water in a single episode. Please tell me it was a bunch of them. Excuse me. I haven't seen anime in a long time. The closest thing I've seen is the One Piece live action. I used to be pretty big into anime when I was first in high school and then a bit into college. But I got out of it. Jumping giraffe killers. Kiss. So far I see one kiss. That's it. No, like 4 episodes. That's still 5 liters of water in what? An hour and a half top? That's a lot of water. I used to drink 2 liters of coffee when I stayed awake. How do you say it? When I used to pull a lot of all-nighters. So let's kiss it. I've only seen one kiss. And we mutated and we lost, I think it was the body, right? We got the Thorns body. Oh no, it wasn't. Wasn't the body. So what's it? Not the eyes, probably. Maybe the mouth. Yeah, it's the mouth. We swapped the pirate golden tooth mouth. 2 speed minus 1 breeze. Not the best. Do we want the witch's hat? I guess this give us explosion immunities or no? I drink a lot of water in my daily life, like a lot. I think I'm the opposite. I don't drink much water unless I'm doing something like this. Sometimes, most often than not, I just forget to drink water. But sometimes I have a lot of water at hand and I drink a lot. But even when I don't drink a lot, I still pee a lot. And I don't know why. It's some kind of nervous thing. And I also think caffeine from drinking coffee doesn't help. I had to go to the toilet every 2 school classes. I always went during recess. This is Wheezes. Do we want some Wheezes? We may. We don't want parasites, but we may want disorders to bring back home. Although this cat won't reproduce. She's a lesbian. She's 30 years old. She's probably dying before doing anything. Elephantiasis. What does that do here?
Meow.
Oh, I actually wanted a gigantic cat. So Phoebe's was money. We don't need money. Give us something else.
Meow.
Oh, appeal. What's Elephantiasis? The end of each battle gain -1 speed and +2 starting shield permanently after 8 battles. Gain trampled. Alright, we don't use the speed that much, although we use it somewhat. Not the best, not the worst. We're finishing already. Gonna stack the electrolytes. On my knee I'll be in my Thunderdome. Kill Leon with back tabs on my first try. GG. I don't know how hard that is, but it sounds hard. GG. Closer to my... I'll have to deal with Spinneret with the feathered arts. The baby spider is super overpowered. Also drink cool water, even in in winter. Even in winter I drink water as cold as I can get. We have to address the elephantiasis in the room. Oh, if it lands on 2 of the 3, so if it lands on a... Yeah, I think I saw that at some point. Some item landed on my quest item and it refused to let go. Which is way better than it just outright destroying your item, your quest item. You're gonna poop every single time I hit you from behind? Get stunned, noob. You actually got stunned. There they go, the cats again. They scream like they were getting killed. I don't understand. And there she goes. So now it's only the Throwing King. This is something for the creepy crawlies around the world. We have to address the mini-me in the room. Right, is this guy even doing a soul run? This guy's so fake. One thing now that I see the Twine Hat, if you grapple the Throbbing King on the first phase, he doesn't do anything. Literally, he cannot move, he cannot attack. Also, if you spam that Hunter move that makes the enemies sticky, like if they got webbed, he also cannot do anything. Pretty fun. This spider just decided to go into the back rooms. True, whenever you backflip away, they still die. Yeah, that's true, there's a lot of alternate themes. But for some reason, the fake out from Spinneret doesn't have any. It exploded, lol. Not a bad build, by the way. Lots of AoE damage, also stuns. Like, imagine this without 2 quest items. It'd be pretty powerful. That's a human eye, right? One that gives you +2 +2 I think. That's gross. Want to eat the poo. Like, what's the worst that can happen? We get coprophilia, get rid of something else. Yeah, scatological. We got rid of... Actually, we got rid of the other thing that I can recall. What was it? What's the rat one? Ah, toxoplasmosis. I believe we kept the elephantiasis. Let's use the mushrooms, I think. I like using them against the Throbbing King. Our speed is so low, so we're gonna be taking some damage here. Because they're all stunned. But one of them is. Oh, that's true. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Well, luckily not. Was scared of the bouncing back and forth. So yeah, here, kill one. I'm here, kill another one. Kill this one. And we kill this one. And we hit this one and try to stun him. Nice. Maybe we should have gotten some more luck to maximize our stuns. But we should have a pretty nice chance of stunning enemies with 5 jumps per turn. Let me grab some more wreaths. Mushroom hat. Confusion 2 on units that contact or attack you. Now we're sticking with Steven. So final fight of the stream, guys. I hope you enjoy a bouncy Throbbing King. And that's two rounds done. 2 rounds done. I think that's amazing. Or 2 side quests, rather. Let's hit the king, because I don't know if the darts are gonna survive this run. I want to reflect. I want to reflect in case the king reaches us. To swindle what he needed, he take us from granted. Let's reflect pretty hard and then stay in range. For him to mess himself up. The fact that the cave is teased with an unlocked cutscene make it pretty obvious that it's not just one spider. Even if it didn't have that cutscene, like how can a single spider be, a single small spider be a single one that you find a lot of them during the caves? How is that gonna be the boss? I don't think you can stun the Throbbing King during his AoE attacks. Because a lot of times I've tried to, I haven't been able to. It's gonna be 3 strong feather darts. 32 not bad at all. 64 in crit. He gets away with murder, gets away with murder. Big move. It's the first time you see that strike? Hanging face. Be like, here, have a snack. Yucky. If you can summon the Tormentor or Chaos, then why not the Chuck King? Ask, ask the King. Why, oh why can't he be stunned? He's really a child, look at how he got tangled. He tangles himself. You're lame, King, you're lame. Shoot me. You don't have the balls. Well, you have them. Thing is, are you gonna use them? What was happening there? He was... Hello? Is this a soft lock? Is this a soft lock? Oh, it's not. I didn't expect that to be a soft lock. That got me scared for a second. Yeah, so it seems like the Throbbing King is 4 tiles wide still. Mid-transformation. I guess Ed did a lot of Isaac for that to be a soft lock. That was a pretty intense Feather Dart. That piece of food took its precious time. Wow, 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 wow. Want to touch that? Want to die? Not with 2 side quests? I'm finally gonna see some nice Venus dialogue. It's been a while. What do we want to keep? Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Yes to this. The Feather Darts survived? Where are they? Where are you, my Feather Darts? We want this, we want this. Darts are nowhere to be found. Oh yeah, they are here. As they say in Spanish, if it would have been a wolf, it would have eaten you. Or something like that. So we still have 2 slots. What do we want? Angelic Protection sounds pretty nice. I like the idea of the Mama Lich, or specifically a Soul Reap build. But I think it fights against some slots. But then, like, hear me out. Mama Lich plus Witch's Hat plus Witch's Nose plus Steven Stone with Armor Specialist is class 4 magic damage, so your Soul Reap deals 5 damage. And then your Soul Reap costs 1 mana. And then, every 3 Soul Reaps, so every 3 mana you spend, you poop out 2 Lich Familiars that you can kill in a single hit. This is actually infinite. I want the Mama Lich. I want to do that at some point. Would love to do something similar. in the hardest difficulty. But oh well. So far so good. I like all of this. I would love to have the meat cleaver too. But not this time, I don't think. Let's check on beanies, then I'll read you guys and then we'll finish the stream here. Back from the Bubble Boy Bash. Let me give him some nerdy voice.
Back from the Bubble Boy Bash? Are you correct? I remember leaping from cliffs and my Bubble Boy hasn't here. Uncle never found me in the ravine. Gosh, that really takes me back. I hope my mom is looking down on me from there, smiling. I keep her body in a trunk in the attic. Oh, I almost forgot. Everywhere. It's a thing of bubbles. Have fun. Also, oh nice, you're back. How are your eyes? Yeah, the drag crackling is a common side effect. Lucky for you, I'm from the tank. I draw a crosshair.
That's not even nerdy. That's just a nose voice. Lucky for you, I've improved the tech. I drew a crosshair on the front to avoid causing Travis smooth. The whole thing fills with saline fluid, so your peeper seem. Has it to be saline though? It's all yours. Be sure to tell your friends about the new and improved Ultra Vision 3000 V1.1. That's what I'd be telling you if I had anyone that cared about you anyways. Thank you guys. So that's two more achievements. I cannot believe only 3.3% of the players had the Bubble Boy achievement. So what does this two do? So Ultra Vision plus 4 lag, your basic attack inflates marked. And curse. I mean it's cursed, but it's insane. What are you on about? This is insane. Plus 8 lag with armor specialist? That's already insane by itself. The mark on basic. Let me get rid of something. I want to feed that. Maybe the fighter scar. Mask for a mask. Then bubbles. Weapon, throw a bubble with wind and water element that inflicts confusion. Not bad. Not insane. I guess we don't need that one. But the mark over the skull, the vision, Ultra Vision is pretty strong. So now let me read you chat. My friend told me you can save scam corpse looting. You can. Let me do that at some point if I have to get the items for completion. I don't know you need to. But oh well. It says I have a stupid joke. Some people like to eat snails. They must not like fast food. That one's good. But I had one tinker die to corpse looting. That was the only time I died to that. And that was the second time I looted a corpse. And I looted 3 of them. Up until now.
Do y'all like aliens? Well, you're in luck. Our show is proudly sponsored by these beings who would otherwise see us vaporized. Aliens, yeah!
Pedro posting. Where do cats go to learn? Academy. Funny too. And these streams just get better and better each time. I don't think that's the case, but thank you anyways, Nidri. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I do try my best. I'm not the most outgoing guy, not the most interesting guy to check out, but I appreciate that you people enjoy the game and you found comfort on my community. So thank you so much. It's a cool screenshot, Pedro. Out of all of those, the one on the rightmost one, I can't recall the name. It's one of the old ones that I can remember, and also Scoliapede on its left. And then out of the rest, I don't know any one of these. Otherwise, guys, how do I start drawing something? Because I want to draw too, but I can't draw at all. The thing about drawing is you draw even if you don't know how to draw. Just do it to have fun. Just draw things you like. Don't get caught up if they look good or not. Even if you don't want to show anyone whatever you draw, you don't need to. But there's not a correct way to start drawing, you just do it. This is spot on. Rudest man alive. And that person I did Bubble Boy side quest. G. I think it's because it's not hard for the cat with Bubble Boy to be executed. That's true. It's another one of those instances where a single cat has an easier time than a whole team. Because for one you have more HP, and for the other you don't have a team that can bounce back and forth into you. He sounds like Kermit if he was lame. That's exactly what it sounded like. Charjabug, Goldie Support, Coupled, and Orbital. Alright guys, people, something. There's at least one girl in here, so I should at least try to say people, but I keep saying guys because that's what I hear all the time and it's ingrained in my head. Ooh, X. But yeah, don't take it wrong if I say guys, please. But this is the end of the stream. It's almost 11 p.m. here.
You heard us. And if you call in the next 5 minutes,
I'm a bit tired. My throat is sore. Hope you had fun. Thank you for hanging around. And I will see you next stream, which I'm not sure when will it be. I want to do at least 2, or I want to do 2 streams a week if I can. But at least I want to do 1 every single Saturday. So I'll see you people next stream, whenever it is. Bye bye.